Rightio then, let's play a video game. Now, those of you who have been around for some length of time may be wondering why I'm even doing this stream. Because you may or may not recall that I played the beta for this, back when it had the first beta. And my reaction was, candidly speaking, very, very negative. I thought it was a load of shite. And the reason for this is simple. I had other things I wanted to play, and Game Pass made it easier to do so, even though I don't actually like subscribing to Game Pass very much. But it beat paying £50 to figure out if the game was any good. So I'm giving this a second chance against my better instinct. I don't normally bother to do that sort of thing, but I had an ulterior motive for this, so yeehaw. Time to play the new, vaguely Left 4 Dead shaped entity and see if it's any good. See if it improved at all since beta. That being said, from the first time I played the beta, right, they were planning to release the game in like 3 months from the beta, and it was absolutely not fun at all to play. It was total shite, frankly. But it was delayed from that point, and has released at this point about, like, most of a year later. Because it was originally going to come out in, like, fucking, what was it, March or something. That's a lot of time to, like, spend in the oven, you know? So I don't know. Maybe it made a difference. Maybe it didn't, and I'm about to get really angry. Who knows? We'll see. Let's stop stalling and change the friggin' game feed over. I hope this works. Hello, here I am. That's my Xbox, because I'm playing this through Gaming Pass. Back 4 Blood doesn't have a menu system, you see, because modern games don't let you do menus anymore. It's all got to be these, like, sort of diegetic type HUDs. This is like the base can. This game has like a cold open kind of deal, but like not really. I don't know. It wants me to create a deck. I'm gonna like not do that though. I'm going to click solo campaign. And pick up the single player. Single player. Also, tell me if the stream starts to shit the bed, because modern games and I have disagreements with each other about how to stream.
Chris, it's good to see you. Chris?
Mom.
Long time no see.
Cutscenes.
You weren't coming.
No more freebies, Red. You want the supplies? You need to put aside your difference with Phillips.
Yeah, I'm done playing soldiers for him. You should be too. Come on, Chris. But don't tell me you're still falling for his BS. Especially after what happened to Jason.
Don't bring my son into this. Look, you know how I feel about Phillips, but he's right about one thing. This is a war.
The general's just clinging to the glory days. There's no chief left to hail to. Not that I'd want to.
Look, I get it.
No, you don't. Okay, we're surviving here. Rebuilding.
Surviving's not enough. We've got to fight.
Now, we don't need to do anything. All right, when was the last time you saw
Streamer, not modern game antics enjoyer. No, absolutely not. But nevertheless, you're getting the opening cutscene. Rock and roll, man! This is all very well and good, but I kind of feel like I'm watching an extended commercial. So, but I already played the game. Like, I've already got the game installed, man. How far in is the mute audio part? I have no idea.
Mondays.
No shit.
This is still going. This is...
On second thought.
Welcome to the team.
Alright. Alright. Alright then. Now let's play the game, I think. Choose my character. Evangelo. Evangelo can quickly break out of grabs once every 60 seconds. That seems pretty good. Precision kills Grant Walker 20% accuracy for 5 seconds, but he has more damage. Holly recovers 10 stamina when she kills a Ridden and has a bat. Mom. This game doesn't have a British English localization. This is bullshit. Mom can instantly revive a teammate once per level. That also seems pretty good.
I'm ready.
I'm choosing Walker. Choose your deck. There's these card things. I don't fucking understand the card system. The modern games are at it again, dude. Corruption cards. Find and bring the specimen container to the end of the level to earn 500 copper. Starter cards. Wow, an extra life. Each extra life increases the number of times you can be incapacitated without dying. Choose a card. I will choose combat knife, not really knowing what that means.
Take a moment, people. Let's just assess the situation here.
We'd better call this into Phillips.
Over 2. This is Hope 1. Do you copy?
We're here, over.
Need all cleaners back at the Ville. Pronto. Hard copy?
On our way.
Hope
Using
1 out.
bash does not interrupt your reload. Cool. Time to play Left 4 Dead 3. How's the stream look, by the way? I have to, like, again, modern games give me the fucking heebie-jeebies for this shit, so... Wow, bandage. Fine so far, groovy. It feels like choppy, but I don't think it is. I think that's just the way movement works.
Handgun, shotgun here.
I like shotguns. Like, that's not like the stream dropping FPS. That's just movement in this game. I don't know. It looks weird.
Need to find a good vantage point. See how bad it is.
It like snaps from point to point quite jaggedly. I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. But at the very least, that's not a stream problem. Copper. It's used for things, I think. Maybe. I'm opening crate. Wow. Numbers. I'll be honest with you here. This whole like numbers thing. That's like the last thing I think Left 4 Dead needed. I don't know what the fuck that was, by the way. Is that the local equivalent of a boomer? Is that what's going on? I love numbers, dude. See, I don't even like the concept of like the Left 4 Dead RPG isn't even like a terrible idea. That's why I played Dead Island after all. Oh! Okay, I'm incredibly embarrassed to admit this, but you know what I tried to do when the big dude rounded the corner and swung at me? I hit spacebar in an attempt to parry. What kind of... hang on, I have a shotgun with a fucking laser sight. That doesn't seem like the most useful thing. A shotgun with a laser sight. Hi, clean up on R7.
Shit. I'm sorry, man. Come on. You need to keep moving.
Heh heh heh.
Reloading.
Where the fuck did this guy come from? Well, he's dead now. Am I having some stream lag space? Because I don't see a single dropped frame. I do need to keep an eye on that because, like, modern games and fucking streaming are a nightmare. I have, like... The most common issue I have with modern games and streaming is that my OBS seems to react very weirdly if the capture frame rate and the game frame rate don't match. Because I like to play at 120 FPS where possible, but OBS, some games, like, have a fucking moment about it. I don't know. Press 5 to use toolkit. Okay, why not?
Need that.
No?
This shit stinks.
Good work. But don't get caught.
Flashbang, Molotov.
Assault rifle here.
I'm a Molotov kind of person. Defibrillator. What does that do? Press to heal? I'm healing. I've healed. I've done it. I've healed. Sniper rifle. I can have... oh, I can only... no, I can only have one primary weapon. Yes, it is the Left 4 Dead kind of system. Hey, Evangelo, would you like to heal at the Healy thing? No? Okay. He is bot, after all.
Revolver here.
Gun!
Flashbang here.
Enemy contact. Rest in peace.
This gun has 400 fucking bullets. That's a lot of bullets.
Firecracker.
Through here.
Money, money, money!
Well,
What does it do? Uh-oh.
Hey, you do well feel the way out there.
This level was part of the beta when I played it for the first time.
Is anyone still out there?
But I was playing as a character who didn't have a fucking gun to start with, which wasn't very helpful.
Oh, thank God.
Oh!
We're the only ones left. We could really use some assistance. We're pinned down in the old...
Fuck.
Ah,
You're in big trouble once I get the bullets back in the gun.
I scared the birds, apparently. Zombies being renowned for their animal sense. That's a hunter, probably. I imagine. It looked like one.
Stick to the center and you'll be fine.
But careful, birds can alert the horde. Well, now we know, don't we?
Reloading.
Come on, move it.
Ah,
Right. All
Need
finished.
that.
We can go home now.
I feel like like it's still making a very large hullabaloo, but I don't actually see that much like.
Thanks, Mom.
There we go, hon.
I think I just got healed. common
Short shot
shotgun.
here.
Oh, no, you're going to let them in!
An inauspicious beginning. Wow, the bots killed nothing. Absolutely nothing. I did 100% of the work. I think it just doesn't count the bots. You can see the progression on the bottom of the screen here. That's like the whole game we're looking at, by the way, not just the one campaign. Speedrun challenge. Complete the level within the time limit to earn more money.
We're friendlies, man. Come out.
Didn't ask you to be here. Best you went. The door's clearly marked. Unless you're buying.
Oh,
Just
hi.
get what you need to get out.
Shopping! I can spend money to refill my health, just flat out. Team quick slot. Improve the quality of all bandage, first aid, and painkiller accessories. What would spending this do? Like, it upgrades something, I guess? I'm not sure what the hell this is about. I'll spend it on support upgrade.
Tough ain't enough.
This all feels very Counter-Strike-y. And I don't really understand the economy in that game either.
Rest in peace.
Ah, birds. I understand.
There.
Razor wire? Razor wire. What slot does that take up? Go away. I'm trying to work out what this does.
I'll take this.
It takes up the Molotov space.
Your head on a swivel here.
Birds can alert the Horde, but not gunshots. Oh.
I'm out of here.
Don't fret, hon. Be right with you.
Angelo, watch out.
Give me some cover.
I tried to run through. Ah! Where should I be hitting this thing?
But it'll be back.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Quit moving around.
Appreciate
I don't
it.
have to do this, you know.
Gotta slap a patch on this.
Right, okay. Which direction? Okay, there we go. Open gate. I think that's supposed to be like the acoustics of the tunnel, but it just sounds like a drum every single time I land a shot.
Reloading.
Oh, he died. He died already. I was trying to, like, where's my gun? Where is my shotgun?
Through here.
Oh, hi. That.
Just what I wanted.
Get an ad for Back for Blood. Well, the stream itself could be considered an ad for Back for Blood. Only they didn't pay me for it.
Let me take care of this.
Here,
Thanks,
let me
hon.
help you.
Looks like we got bigger problems to worry about than just the ridden.
Yeah, much bigger. I haven't seen this many ridden since the collapse. Shit, maybe not even then.
Heal myself at the first aid cabinet? I seen. Oh. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I found the first aid cabinet. Yeah, I mean, at least, like, you know, gaming adverts on the gaming website makes some amount of sense. Oh, boing. I still don't really know what being covered in slime does. Hi, Airy Echo. Welcome to the stream. I will say that so far, at least, I'm liking this more than when I played the beta, just based on the fact I can actually understand what the hell's going on.
Close casket, motherfucker!
I don't know, I found, when I played this game, boom, when I played this game back in the beta, I couldn't hear shit. Oh. Well, that's okay, though.
Too bad. Need to patch myself up.
Okay, maybe it's not okay.
You okay?
Won't take a second. You'll be good as new.
Classic Left 4 Dead style shenanigan. How about we don't open the alarm door this time?
Not getting through here. All clear.
You see that?
I'll take this.
They're more than friendly today.
Reloading!
There.
It's a lot less immediately clear and elegant what's going on in this game than it is in Left. Like I have a buff going right now because I got a head
Stay
shoot.
alert. Stay alive.
Sweet.
Smoke! Still after us!
Also, there is now a big dude.
Take it out!
I can do this. Reloading.
Gotta have a soft spot.
Holly's having problems. Holly.
Get back up!
It's what is it doing? what is It's just getting scooped.
Reginald's down!
Why are they going down?
Get up!
Oh.
Gotta slap a patch on it.
Floater incoming.
Everyone's fucking dead. Except for me.
Here.
Glad you got my back, man.
I got you, Mom.
As much as I like laying down, two with a hand.
One of the bots appears to be having difficulties with the current state of affairs.
Get me up.
Let's go home.
Yes, revive, thank you. How did this even happen?
Don't need this. Let's do this.
Ugh, rude.
Just a little bit further.
It's kind of nice that you can sort of like mantle slightly high ledges. You couldn't do that in Left 4 Dead. Didn't I just kill one of these?
Right here.
Don't worry, I got plenty.
Not a tall boy.
One spawned in behind?
Ammo for you.
Just what I wanted.
Man, that was really hurt.
Meds here.
Ammo here.
Not far. There's a passable route over Washington Bridge.
Hit it. Bah!
I disagree.
I will never heal.
How do you like the game so far? Punchy?
More than I did when it was in beta, at least. If only just because I'm not forced to play it with 3 people shrieking at me. But it does lack the immediate, like, charm of a Left 4 Dead. As well it might.
Thanks, Mom.
It feels a lot less clear what's going on.
Can't kill it.
Reloading.
Need that. Patch it up.
Watch out, tall boy.
Revolver here.
I feel like specials just kind of appear as well. Like, the sound design for them is a lot worse. I got attachments for my weapons, but I'm not really paying attention to what any of it does, because I'm just looking at the number. Victory. Fuck the AI. Yeah, the visual design is also a lot less clear between the specials, but I will say at least I think that the soundscape has improved somewhat between the beta and now, because I can actually kind of hear what's going on, as opposed to it being just this constant barrage of farting. Don't forget to make a deck that suits your playstyle. My playstyle is not thinking about decks. Ooh, plus 5 health, la-dee-da. Do they know it's Christmas? Ooh, holding C will give me access to the comm wheel.
This is General Phillips. Command commanding officer at the Free Settlement of Fort Hope. If you can make your way to Finleyville, do it. But do it fast. We need to stop ridden access across the Canoa River ASAP. That means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
Alright, I can just buy weapons straight up. I see. Just improve team health? Like, just the teams just gets more health because I bought it? I guess so. I have 190 health.
Fuck you.
No! Fuck you!
Safety's off. Need to reload.
I never feel like I have much sense of how much damage I'm doing to that lad.
Found a toolkit.
Grenade!
Crate of supply.
Ammo pouch!
Cannot, no, I've already got full health. Can't give myself
Pills
more
here.
temporary health. Pills! Always pills. Everyone knows that in a zombie apocalypse you'd just be leaving bottles of aspirin everywhere. Does aspirin even come in bottles? I've never actually seen pain medication that comes in a bottle like that. Is that an American thing?
Nope.
Yes, yes it is. Oh, okay. Right, alright, alright. I should have known. Okay, hold that. Do you know how many things I have to put up with in video games where I have to ask myself, is this an American thing when I see it? Do you know how many small things like that are, like, unremarkable but slightly, like, wrong compared to how I understand it? And you think, well, you know, what do you... Well, for one thing, we don't have, like, aspirin because I think that's a brand name. And, like, there are laws about that type of thing in the UK, blah-de-blah. And so, oh, so what do your pain meds come in? They come in just, like, these little, like, cardboard packaging.
But our settlement is gone. The infected have changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone. No survivors.
Am I enjoying Back 4 Blood? I've barely started, but so far it's, like, okay, I guess.
Oh, now that is fancy. And spicy.
Reloading.
What? Oh, I thought it was dead. Follow the light. I'm being gamer. You must follow light sources. I am being trained to follow the light source. This is gaming. I don't know why I'm making fun of that. It is actually like a level design principle.
SMG here!
Illuminate things you want the player to follow. It does just make sense to do that. What is this? Oh, I can buy a card? There's just cards in levels, like, in boxes?
I'll take this.
Right, where the fuck am I going? I don't like the fact that running is tied to a stamina meter.
Bandages here.
I think most games could be improved by the removal of any sort of stamina meter. This is one of my things. Like, where's the stamina meter in Left 4 Dead? None. There isn't. Because you just run. You're either at full speed or you're stopped. Or you're crouching, but still.
Reloading!
That's pretty wimpy. But it worked. Hates going slow. It's more the stop and start pacing it imposes upon any video game that has it without very good fucking reason. The only stamina type mechanic Left 4 Dead 2 had was a limit on how often you can melee, which is also the case here, but it's tied to the same thing as running, which...
Jump!
Jump? Oh, okay. Is there something behind the waterfall? No? Shit game.
Leave that. Cover me! Reloading!
I know this is partially my fault for choosing a shotgun, but boy do I struggle to deal with those things.
Just a scratch.
Damn, you can down those fast, but it's not a tap. You have to hold it down still. Every modern game wants me to hold down buttons. Well, he was just chilling. I wasn't gonna, like, do anything.
Going in.
AR over here.
There's a toggle option in the settings. What am I toggling? Oh, like the button holding. That's what you... Okay. No. I don't think so. That guy was just having a nap. These zombies, they're all big chillin'. And another one? Really? You alright down there? Oh, he's more than alright.
We need to get over this.
Start the gravel filler. Calls the Horde.
Need to reload.
Sorry, I'm doing what now? Okay. Why? Why? Why is everything on fire? Who is responsible for this? Are we just creating a big pile of shit to walk up? Y'all ever tried to walk up a pile of gravel before? Right, I hear Explodey Dude, but I don't see Explodey Dude. The charger doesn't, like, the charger, like, pins you, though, and has a unique function because it breaks up groups of survivors who cluster together inside of tight spaces, which was a problem in the first game. Whereas I don't really know what the tall boy is supposed to be doing here. That was not even remotely close to making that not look silly. Is that a tall enough pile of crap to climb over?
I miss vacations.
Just what I wanted.
Gas can. Okay, we've created a pile of crap. That we do.
Rest up there before we head to the bridge.
Sniper rifle here.
I'm in it here.
Come on, move it. Reloading.
I mean, yeah, this is indeed the first difficulty setting, on account of this being the first time I have played the game. Eh. Now, no swearing. This is a family-friendly stream about murder and violence. Ah, you know what? Sod that. Cool accuracy. Deal with it. Ah, the monsters without, that isn't. I can rate my match between 1 and 3 stars. I will give it a 2! 2. Does a Stinger even have damage over time, or is it just a crappy sniper? I think it's a sniper. I am playing on the easiest difficulty setting, but A, it didn't give me a choice at the start, actually. It just immediately launches you into a single-player game on the easiest setting. But also, there's only 3 settings, and they go Recruit, Veteran, and Nightmare. So it's like, which one do you go with?
All right, we got this. Just one last stretch.
Team Stamina?
Be able to get over the bridge to safety.
Yes, we are called cleaners. We are
Let's
not
go.
merely survivors. We have to clean. You okay? Again, they were just big chillin'. I don't see what the problem
You
was
don't
there.
have another option. It's this or swim.
Well, anyone got any better ideas? Thought. So
Am I planning to beat all the campaigns today? I'll just play until I don't feel like it
Team
anymore.
en route to blow George Washington Bridge. We cannot delay. Do you copy?
Let's do this.
I cannot get the sense for how much damage I'm actually dealing to this thing.
You know, it never feels good out here. But right now it feels worse.
That'll do. Holly is pinned, is she? No, she's okay. No, Holly is pinned again. Gross. Why is Holly always in a state of pinned and not pinned? What is going on there? Gotta walk, because I can't just run! Ooh, stamina.
We'll have to go through the ferry to get across.
Sweet. Boats. Boats and zombies are a natural fit, you know.
Approaching George Washington Bridge. Rover 2, if you're out there, you need to run. We won't have time to wait. We need to blow this bridge.
Cavalry is coming.
Welcome to the party. We need to sink that ship and close the front. You up for the job?
Oh man, but I just got here.
Minigun.
You to plant explosives on the boat. The rest of us will lay down covering fire.
Reloading.
Use the explosives to cut off the Horde.
Just what I want.
Shut off over here.
I'll deal with the
Oh,
boat.
okay. I guess I gotta do that, right?
Hold still.
I mean, we're not sure what I'm doing.
There's rather a lot going on here. Alright, where am I planting these? Get to fuck. Hi.
Placing the charge. Let's move it.
This is Hope 1. If you're all quite through playing around, you need to get your asses back here, now.
Okay.
Flashbang here.
Why?
I'll take this.
Stamina is a blight on my life as a gameplay mechanic. This feels like a pretty strict fucking time limit.
You stink.
Well, I'm alive at least.
Ammo.
The tall boy survived the boat just fine. The tall boy was okay. Yeah, I felt like it was supposed to be bigger, but I think it cut off before it got there.
Shit.
I guess these are new characters that we're learning about now. You can tell because they have names.
Leave it. I've got it.
Peaches.
Jim.
Get out of my house.
Hoffman. Man of Hoth. Oh yeah, title card. But there's more than 4 characters. It's not back 4 blood, it's back 7 blood. This game should have been called Melty for Blood. Then I'd enjoy it more. Oh, we're just going? Shut the fuck up, Punchy. Keep telling me to shut the fuck up, it only makes my opinions worse. Alright, what the fuck's... there's just more... It's just more numbers are going on here. Give me more stamina, I guess. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, we're just continuing to go. I actually thought that was like the end of the campaign. Like, I thought that was it.
People are still out there.
Hi? Hello? Who are
Bring
you?
them home if you can. If you can't, do what you have to.
We always do what we have to, even when we don't want to.
You want my trust again?
I've once again purchased improved health. My deck ran out of cards. I don't think my deck had cards to begin with.
I'm tired of losing people. So let's do our job and get them back to hope.
Flare!
Where? I didn't see shit. Oh, that? Not the gas station. What's good, G? Oh, clear... I was about to say, should I be doing something right now? Clear the gas station of Ridden. How the fuck did I trigger a door alarm? I beg your pardon. Oh. Bat.
It's not me. It's definitely you. You shot me. Okay.
What? Where'd he go? This is a rock creature. Oh, that's not as effective as I was hoping.
This is Hope 1. We're setting up a location until we can extract the injured back to Hope. Rendezvous with the team at the library. Save as many as you can. God knows we need the numbers. Hope 1 out.
Oh, I did good? But I like shotgun. I don't know, I'm just sticking with shotgun. It's a bit like a tank.
What's that?
Phillips, how do we know who's infected or not? Last thing we need is a late bloomer back at the fort.
Agreed. Hope's safety is paramount. So, I'll trust you'll sterilize the infection when necessary.
They're still our people.
They're not taking any prisoners, and neither are we. Now, you have your orders.
This way.
What the fuck? I'm okay. Wall-looking dudes. Oh. I was gonna, like, poke it, because I'm not even sure if these attack. Are you, like... No, it's already dead.
Hey, cat, watch your fire.
I will never watch my fire. Where you going? Where you doing, buddy? He's big chillin'. Wait, so like that's the spitter, the really big dude?
Molotov. Grenade here.
I'll take this.
Stun gun.
Bot mama's bottom. Well.
You're in big trouble once I get the bullets back in this gun.
Classic multiplayer roles, the DPS, the tank, the nuke, the bottom. Oh, oops, I made a mess of everything. Ah! How many fucking of the same type just spawned in all at once there?
Lucky I was here.
Oh, thank God. Cleaner.
Thanks, Mom.
Stand still. Let me catch up, will you?
I'll be fixed up soon.
Hawker.
You Hawker! Please! Need to reload. Run! Watch out!
Survivors here. I got you. I can't move.
You guys from Hope?
Eyes wide, ears open.
Thanks.
There's this big guy, big chillin' out there.
Yeah, that's right. There's more here if you want it.
Still like my shotgun.
I can't move. Please help me.
Hey, man. You doing... He's fine. Why am I just stabbing normal man?
If you can't see your enemy, you sure as hell can't kill it.
Why not? I mean, it's there. Right, where's library safe room? Do they know where they're going? Because I don't.
Entering the building.
Is there another way out? There's like a door there. But it doesn't open. This all seems like it goes nowhere in particular.
SMG over here.
Need that.
Sniper rifle here.
What the fuck?
Let's kill these motherfuckers.
Reloading.
Am I expected to backtrack at this juncture? Lol. Oh, I guess I am expected to backtrack at this juncture. I did not see this the first time I passed through. As it is not... Hang on. Nope, not really. I mean, I guess there are arrows, but yeah, they don't really occupy center frame. Anyway.
Glad you made it.
Where are the others?
The team didn't make it.
Wait, why am I waiting? Just shut the door. Fuck the other survivors. They suck. Regular man will not be coming with us. They don't even have a name. Don't forget to make a deck that suits your playstyle. There's a lot of levels in this game. I just want more stamina all the time. I just want to be able to fucking go.
There are still people out there that need help, but the area is swarming with Ridden. I've set up a temporary triage center at the old hotel.
Five campaigns with 4 to 5 levels each, yeah. That's roughly the amount.
So use whatever you have to. At the moment, it's got more holes in it than Swiss cheese. Seal it up.
You heard the general. We need to secure this building. That means seal all points of entry, clean the interior from top to bottom. Secure the perimeter!
Look there!
Do not mind me, I am just doing my fortifications.
Hear that?
Wah! What? Okay, what's with you?
How are they still getting in?
I'm doing my fortifications. Something is happening there, but I'm not entirely sure what. Ooh, I can get a card. I'm buying a card.
Reloading.
Is it just like active now, or like, where is it? -5 damage resistance, but I move faster. Oh, that suits my playstyle just fine. Wait, what am I fortifying?
Engaging. Back off.
You okay, Mom?
More holes in this place than
that was already said as like part of the mission briefing.
I thought you were trained to use that.
You okay?
Don't repeat jokes. Don't repeat jokes. They're not even that good. Why are you like this? I just destroyed a metal door.
I wanted a quiet life.
What the fuck? There's like just the 3 special pileup.
Scouts have confirmed a large number of Ridden approaching your location.
Months of quiet. And now this.
Scouts have confirmed my ass. Where's the last window? Sting what now? Where is this last window? When you get repeat jokes, you are sent to the jumping corner. Ah, found it. There we go.
Get those boards in place.
I'm working on it.
Not sure the boarding matches the interior, but nothing a bit of paint won't solve.
Hope 1. This is Rover 2. The library's secure. Over.
This is Hope 1.
It's
Any
so
survivors?
secure.
Over.
Not a soul.
I see. I'll send in another crew to hold the post once things calm down. But right now, I need you to get to the apartments ASAP. The folks there are in deep shit, and we can't afford to lose any more fighters. Hope 1 out.
Come on. Still people who need us out there.
I assume this is the way to go, because it seemed like the only place to go, really.
Reloading.
Scared? They better be.
Well, what are you waiting? Oh no, you don't. Let's do this. Ganger.
Oh,
We
hi.
received the distress call from the Haven apartment building. Haven't been able to restore communications. Search for survivors.
This guy's weird, like, lumbering around always throws me off.
We've got people in trouble at Haven apartment. Get your asses there now.
Let's go. Got eyes on the apartment.
Ah!
Incoming.
Cover me. Reloading. Inside down. Cowboy. We're stuck. Heads here.
Hatchet here.
Need to clear the door.
The door has been cleared. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Need to reload.
Something's over there.
This is going to be messy. SMG.
Clear him out.
I'm getting cards. Everyone knows gamers love it when you give them cards.
Handgun here.
Right. Hang on.
Hey, you survived.
So who the fuck is barking at me to help them? It looks pretty clean to me. Oh, stairs.
I'll take this.
Over here!
At last.
Enemy contact! Back! Need to reload!
Oh, so they were just all in the... Okay. Get to the safe room. Where is the safe room? If it's all the same to you, mate, I wouldn't...
I'm receiving reports of a large pack of Written in your area.
Nope, I'm going. Bye.
Get in and shut the door.
How's the partner AI? Nah. Serviceable enough for now, I guess.
I disagree.
Pretty Bittercup, thanks for the 2 months. Search and Rescue finale. Oh, this is a finale event. Create a distraction in the bar so the survivors can escape. Nothing but shit cards again.
Buildings surrounded. It's like they know we're here. There's no way we'll be able to get them loaded on the transports with that many infected around.
Don't worry. We'll get you the time you need.
This is the DMCA event? Oh, hell yeah.
AR here.
The most powerful card is copyright abuse.
How's everyone feel about having a little party at the bar?
Oh man, we're gonna make some noise!
A random basic card.
Handgun here.
Sniper rifle here.
Oh, okay.
SMG!
Cards. Except I don't think I'm even unlocking any of these cards because I'm playing in the single player. And I think Back 4 Blood doesn't let you unlock things when you play in single player. Because it is a dumb game for idiots.
Rest in peace. Reloading!
Blue tarp means climb over.
There!
Shotgun here.
But I like my shotgun more.
Needs that.
Over there.
Okay. What song will it play? I actually don't know what song this is at all. Ah. That being said,
We've got a bruiser!
This will have to do. Due to modern game.
Bandages.
You remember how Left 4 Dead 2 created like a fictional in-universe band and had original music? A, for the verisimilitude of the setting, and also because it was just sort of, you know, it's fun to do that sort of thing. Well, this game just plays some top 40 music at you.
Assault rifle.
Incoming!
This place
Shotgun
is
here.
crawling.
See that?
Hey, what's going on? The Ridden are returning!
Fix the jukebox. I am a qualified jukebox repair person.
It's party time! Let's go! Rex, over there!
Yeah, it's party time!
Ammo if you need it.
Keep your distance, Hansy.
Rigger! Cover me, reloading!
This is my favorite song. 4.5 minutes and 3 seconds. Or however long the song. You know what fucking joke I'm trying to make. Go away.
One more to go!
Incoming.
Is this music? I love the music stopped. Oh,
Out, Bruiser.
that's really sad.
Stinger there.
Cover me. Reloading.
I'm being hit by something, but I'm not tremendously sure what.
Here, have a drink on me.
Eat it.
Cocktail over here.
Am I British?
Keep going,
Yes.
we're nearly there!
Yes, I am. You don't just say it like that.
Watch out, Bruiser!
Oh, I gotta fix the jukebox again.
Molotov.
I can't help it, man. I didn't choose to be born British. All right,
I'll take this.
it's my cross to bear.
Incoming.
This is funnier than if like I think if I had the music playing. Although I do like a good bit of shit that was previously as seen on Guitar Hero.
We're all clear. Get out of there!
Oh,
Hate to break up the party, but time to go.
Watch out!
Go.
we have defeated the greatest boss, the DMCA. Kind of like the no sound effects thing. I'm turning them back on though. The power is out and a new snitch mutation has emerged that will instantly call a horde when alerted. Stay quiet and you may make it through. There's a new infected type running around? Alright, hang on, I gotta put the sound effects back on. I mean, we already saw a boss already, I think.
We've lost contact with a supply team working on repairs at the old diner across town. I need you to find their cargo and get it delivered. We need that place up and running.
The whole settlement's medical supplies are down there. We can't afford to lose them.
The generator's out. But the refrigeration unit and the meds are still secure. We need to act quickly, or a lot of those people you just rescued won't make it.
You heard the man. Now go find those supplies and get that.
Wasn't I already here? This is... I was here already, right? Like, this is the same place as before. Yeah, the fact this is all, like, very military man is not... I don't know, it's not very charming. Is that another grumbly bumbly? Yes, this is, as we all know, this is, a Desert Eagle is famed for its... What was the bloody point of me working so hard then? Where am I even going? Oh. That's as good a direction as any. Find the supplies and carry them to the safe room. Oh!
Try to get the bill shored up as best we can while we can. Who knows when another attack will come.
Damn, just quick. Please.
Gotta have a soft spot. Need to find it.
We're not gonna be so lucky. Over there. That should be. Damn.
You okay?
Hands up here.
Almost down.
Please, just die already.
It's dead. I killed it with gun.
Watch out. Floater.
Explodey? Where?
Entering the
Something's
building.
over there.
I was just sitting on chair. Big chillin'. Fuck this door in particular. Whoa, it was occupied. I'm sorry, man. That was okay. My bad, dude.
Patching up.
Stop. Now I really want my nana soup.
Need to fix this up.
Oh, wait, that's a snitchy boy. Which the AI seems to just gleefully shoot regardless.
Over there.
Huh.
Hey, we survived. Back here.
Right, I'm looking for quote-unquote supplies. What do supplies look like? If I were supplies, where would I be, you know?
Assault rifle here.
I think I'd be in a small orange box.
Don't get why Phillips would have sent them out without an escort. They may not have been far from Mark out.
If I were also a small orange box, I might also contain a charming puzzle game. And possibly a couple of episodes. Anyway, deliver the box. Is that the level?
We're done here.
Knew I could do it. Surprised so many of you survived, though.
Okay, so there are a lot of levels, but some of them are really brief in nature. The structure of this one confuses me somewhat, because, like, all of this is part of Act 1, but every so often there's a finale. Like, this is another finale event. Because it's broken up on the loading screen. But then I have one continue. But all of this, like, card shit is carrying over between every single level. Can't just call every single set piece event a finale. Yes, you can.
Let's go. Not smiling now.
See that?
I guess since I am the one designated to carry the box. I'm only allowed to stab. Oh, what the fuck?
So my workout for the day.
Fragile equipment. You are like little baby. Actually, am I not allowed to put this down? No, I can. Okay. Whee! Parkour! What the fuck is happening? Parkour! 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 Where am I going? Why did I need to open that gate?
This way.
Diner this way. There appears to be a fence there, though, my dude. Fuck this door in particular. Stamina is still a plague on my existence. I just want to move, my dude. Oh, big spooky guy. Oh.
You need to get that generator up and
Okay, what? I'm okay. What?
every ridden in the vicinity is going to
Can Military Man stop yelling things in my ear for a moment? Like 5 things just appeared when I put the box down. What's going on here?
Need that. Soon as we start this up, expect company.
Grenade here.
Well, it's supposed to be a finale event, right? Ooh, cool.
No!
I mean, did someone actually do that and then was like going around town saying, "Hey, I'm shooting those fish in barrels. You know what? I hit everyone. Easier than you'd have thought."
I don't think that's what happened.
Then our boy passes the legend, but
What the fuck is Holly talking about?
the barrel remains. I wonder what he was using to shoot them. I mean, a shotgun would have destroyed the barrel, and I feel a pistol would have been too fiddly.
Is this going on much longer? If so,
Are you okay?
chances with the ridden.
Come on, surely you must have wondered.
Nope.
Seriously? Reload a cruiser.
What is this fucking, like, our shower thoughts ass post coming out of this person's mouth?
Over there. Razor wire.
Barrel attachment here.
That being said, that's actually the most, like, inter-character dialogue we've had the whole game, I think, actually. These characters don't really talk to each other too much. They kind of quip. Not the most enjoyable sound effect in the universe, I gotta say.
Thanks, Mom.
Stand still. Let me patch you up, will you?
Right between the eyes.
Oh. Miniguns aren't very enjoyable sounding. Neither are your posts! But you wouldn't turn them into a video game? Whoa! I don't know, I'm being so mean. Am I being, like... Why am I being so mean? I will give this game this. I've been able to tolerate it this time for much longer than I did back in the beta. I do think it has improved, although I find it hard to articulate why.
You did pass basic training, didn't you, Walker?
Well, watch where you park yourself.
Ammo here.
But I do still feel that, like, in comparison to Left 4 Dead 2, something feels like it's missing from this, and I'm not really sure what.
Ammo here. Creeper.
Reloading.
Ammo over here.
It's not as endearing or charming. There's also, like, not really that much of a sense of continuity. Like, the goal of the survivors in Left 4 Dead 2, like, context is lacking in this one, I feel. Like, what are we doing right now?
Just what I want.
Here, let me help you.
I mean, we're not keeping score here, right?
Not too bad.
Whereas, you know, in Left 4 Dead 2, the survivors, you know, they had a clear goal, which was to escape. Whereas our goal is always just to do whatever yonder military dude tells us to do.
Whatever you do, don't get it in your eye. Burn.
Oh, hi.
Bruiser.
That's the last of them.
Good job, people. Now go get some rest. Convert. I'll meet you back here after you've freshened up.
To be fair, needing to stick the objective on the screen is not necessarily a mark against Back 4 Blood specifically, because lest we forget, Left 4 Dead puts objective markers and, like, glowy outlines and all sorts of shit all over the fucking place. Like, key objectives in Left 4 Dead literally glow through the wall, so it is difficult to, like, not know what you're doing. If anything, I think this game needs to make more things glow through the wall, because when it tells me, go to the safe room, it expects me to circle back around the way I just came. Why would I think to do that? Hey look, it's Blood Harvest. Did you miss Blood Harvest? Armored exploders. Ferocious jogging ridden. They be jogging. See, I still haven't taken this wounded animal card because I've never been even close to critical health at any point.
showing up in increasing numbers around Finleyville, and I think I know why. We've identified what we believe is a major infected incursion point at the old Blue Dog mine. I dispatched a cleaner team under Pelisaro to deal with the situation. Last transmission,
Dang it. Could you guys wait for me to reload? Thanks.
that we were approaching the mine but facing heavy opposition.
We could have handled this. Why weren't we notified?
Because I needed someone that...
At the very least, this didn't cost me anything to
Want
try.
Yes, man.
I needed people I could
I know I've been staunchly against the concept of the gaming pass, and to be perfectly honest with you, in a broader sense, yes I am. But I happen to want to play the good life, and also give this one last try, and they're both in Game Pass, and it was £1. It's like, well, fuck it. The alternative is spending 70 quid on a pair of games I may or may not like. This is how they get you, folks. Am I hitting? So am I enjoying it? It's okay. It's improved from the beta because it's gone from intolerable to... I don't know, I can shoot stuff and it feels okay, but... It doesn't light me on fire the way Left 4 Dead did. But then how could it possibly? I have yet to really... I'm still trying to sort of articulate how I feel about it and why. But I will give it this. It has improved from the last beta. It has improved. The delay was probably worth it. Although, again, I'm not really sure why I think it's improved from the beta. I just think it has. Fucking EU aim. Jesus Christ.
When I told Hoffman he wasn't coming. Anytime someone's out this way, he's always jumping up and down, trying to get on the team.
It's a lot of smaller thing, like shooting stuff feels at least a little more impactful. There's more blood splatters when I hit stuff, whereas previously before I felt like it was really difficult to tell if I was even hitting anything. I still think audio design isn't anywhere near as strong as Left 4 Dead 2, but it's at least a little better from the beta where it was just unrelentingly loud all the time. Whereas it's actually a little quiet right now, a little. It really doesn't have very, like, that would be accompanied by a piano cue in Left 4 Dead, and, like, that was... It wasn't very diegetic, but it was, like, you know, good video game design.
Bandages here.
You're allowed to just have music, you know. Like, games don't need a reason to have music. You're allowed to just have music. Left 4 Dead is very unapologetically gamey in how it works.
What's your story, Walker?
Don't have one.
Come on, everyone's got one.
Not me. You all lost people. Lost someone close. I didn't. Never allowed myself to get there.
Yeah, special infected just appear in this game, and it feels like they appear all over the place constantly. Just always where I'm not looking. Which I know that's the point, but like, in a way that's a little annoying.
Sorry, I know what you mean, but it's funnier the way I heard it in my head.
I'll take this.
Like, I know that was also the case in Left 4 Dead, like, specials always spawn where you're not looking, because they're programmed to. But, again, I don't know. I struggle to articulate, like, it's... What is it? There's some subtlety here. I think it's just the way the environments are, like, are. Yeah, and I miss my musical cues. I miss my musical cues very much. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun.
What's that?
Na, 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 na. I miss my cues. Handling down, mobility down.
Need that.
Try different shotgun.
Stalker close by.
Cover me, reloading.
Smithy found
Na-na-na-na-na.
some kind of organic mass near you.
Ah!
A nest, he called it. Be on the lookout for anything out of
You know, the bots can use grenades in this game. They can't in the I say in the original. I think it's the original Left 4 Dead. Oh, mission item? Do I have to? Do I have to? I guess I don't have to, but I will.
Movies are right. I shoot it in the head. But maybe a couple more times just for luck.
The movies, huh?
It's going to be messy.
Yeah, it does. You're right, actually. It does have to be a certain distance from survivors as well, whereas I feel like enemies can just appear on top of my head. But I don't know. Maybe it's just... I don't know. But it's not terrible, at least. I was really down on the beta, and this is definitely better than that, at least. And even, like, I also want to... Like, this is a sort of a vaguely weird thing to draw a point about, but this game runs really well. I'm kind of surprised. Like, for a modern game, it looks pretty alright, and it runs pretty nice compared to a lot of modern games I've tried to stream, where they're just hell on earth to get working properly. Bomb. Oh. Ah! Ah!
Target the head.
Never picked this up because there's no versus campaign. There's no versus mode in this game? I guess I never heard about a versus mode, so I guess there wouldn't be.
Pipe bomb here.
Yeah, the special infected are quite similar, which is not great. There is a versus mode. Okay. It's not versus campaign. What do you mean? There's kind of versus horde mode. Oh, okay. Oh, like versus survival, right? Versus survival was cool. I liked versus survival back in the day.
One day, we're not gonna be
Not necessarily the optimal competitive format, but then... See, Left 4 Dead was such a weird thing. I played Left 4 Dead esports back in the day, right? But it was a very small thing. It was like 5 people. It's like 5 fucking people who did that shit. Woo! That's still funny. Like these guys, the Crusher, it's a tall boy, but it's like different because the weak point's like on the face rather than the arm, but it's like the silhouette is the same, so I keep thinking shoot it here, not here. Not that it makes a huge difference, it's like close enough, but this door is alarmed, okay. Let's not startle it any further then.
Not smiling now. Reloading.
No, see, we don't have like multiplayer modes in video games just to fuck around with them anymore now, do we? That's kind of sad. Because, like, versus mode was not really, like, esports ready. It had a bunch of fucking problems. But it was fun. People played it. Because it was funny to fuck around and get instant kills with charges. What did I do? Is that good? Is that a good thing? Get across the river. And how do you propose I go about doing that? Fucking stop! Why are you like this?
Clear some space. It's down.
SMG over here.
I guess it floated down here and made a bridge.
So, does anyone have an idea what those meat piles were?
Entering the building.
Stab a wooden door to open it. See, Left 4 Dead 2 never had locked doors either.
Handgun.
Reloading.
Some of the levels are actually really short. It's like some of them are quite elaborate and some of them are really not. It's an odd mixture, to say the least.
Still alive. And with all my limbs.
I don't suppose I can just attempt to walk across the river. Yeah, the boomer's visual language makes him like it's an armored exploder apparently, which is different somehow. I don't know. I can't tell if this is a case of me just being really used to Left 4 Dead, but the visual language is confusing. Oh, look at this guy, Big Lad McGee. It kind of looks like a charger, but doesn't at all behave like one.
Sounds like
Sounds like wah! What was that?
You're welcome. But would you mind keeping that door closed?
Rusher, over there.
Sounds like wah! Hi, waifu. I'm trying the video game. Because it was on Gaming Pass. Do you know I had difficulty even getting this to work, right? Microsoft, despite being like the longest running like PC manufacturer of anything, their shit never fucking works right the first time somehow. I don't understand how it's this bad still. They've been doing this for decades. They've been doing this for longer than I've been alive, and they still can't sell me a video game without cocking it up somehow. I subscribed to Game Pass, and then when I tried to install a game via Game Pass, it kept redirecting me to the page where you need to subscribe to Game Pass, except the pricing options had now changed to become about 6 times more expensive, and then when I clicked on it again anyway, it then said, offer is not available, get item request failed. And I was like, I am not an item, and I am not requesting shit. What the fuck are you talking about? So what I had to do was I had to install it through the Microsoft Store, because that would work, but trying to do it through the Xbox app wouldn't until I did it through the Microsoft Store. And I knew the payment had gone through because I'd gotten an email about it. So it's like, this definitely worked. What is your problem? Why is it always like this? Been living this this lie for so long. They got like the biggest gaming subscription service in the business right now, and it doesn't work right half the time. Team health.
Probably clear up by itself, but I should head down to that place they set up for fairgrounds anyways. My band wanted none of that. Well, can't trust those government ties. Isn't that right, honey? That's why we decided to leave and go stay with my
Yeah, remember Games for Windows Live was like even worse somehow. I don't get it. I don't get how Microsoft shit never works right the first time. I always have to like coax it into doing what I want it to do. Whereas on Steam, I just buy a game and it's like, okay.
She's done fine without us.
Gaming happens therein. Like it just works. It just works. We got there eventually with the Gaming Pass at least. Okay, actually, it's funny that you bring that up, Overwhelming Shotgun, because yeah, you know, the AI director in this game, you know, you're made aware of it because it's picking cards and shit and giving you, like, special objectives and stuff. But you know what's funny? I'm breaking into this car. You know what's funny about the AI director in Left 4 Dead and how it was a whole hyped up thing? About how it could dynamically adjust your, you know, like, your gameplay. It's totally fake. The AI director is not real. They made it up completely. It's just random. There is no fucking AI director. It's just random shit. It just does things.
Over there.
I mean, that's good enough. Most people didn't notice or cared because the game was fun, but there is no dynamic AI that changes the difficulty to make a more tense experience. It's just random. It just does things. It has, like, a few sanity checks. Like, it won't constantly spawn hordes on your head all the time, because after it spawns a horde, it's like, okay, maybe cool off on the horde shit for, like, a few minutes. But other than that, item spawns, whether or not it spawns a horde at all, frequency, it just does things. It's totally arbitrary. People just don't care if the game is, like, fun to play. Which is fair enough. I liked it. I just find it funny to note that, because, like, the AI director is a concept that has been carried over to this game, but it was never real to begin with. It was made up from the start. Like, here's another fun, like, made-up Left 4 Dead thing that you probably, like, may or may not know about. You know how the game tries to indicate that your flashlight can aggro common enemies and witches and shit? Fake. Makes no difference. Maybe they planned for it to work at some point, and they just never got around to actually doing it, but it doesn't do anything It doesn't do anything. Notably, they've, like, axed the flashlight entirely from this game. It's just automatic when you're in dark areas in B for D. Sweet. What? Warm laugh. Cut his mic. Cut his mic. None of this really ended up mattering because Left 4 Dead 2 was fun and good and everyone liked it. I mean, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 as well. Oh look, turtles. Get it? Because it's made by Turtle Rock.
Come on, move it.
Why are the bot indicators on the bottom left, like, having a cloud appear on them? What?
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Is it a line of sight thing? Does that matter? Is it because it's foggy? That makes a difference?
Good work, but don't get cocky.
That's an interesting idea. Ah. You know one thing that I wish Left 4 Dead did that it doesn't do, that it can do if you mod it, and this game still doesn't do, which I feel like misses a trick, especially given the RPG elements? Just show me my fucking partner's health in numbers, bro. Just give me a number. It's fine. I understand numbers. Like, in Left 4 Dead as well, like, you could argue it's not necessary, but there's totally room for it in the HUD, and it doesn't really make the game worse. Because, you know, health in Left 4 Dead can only be between 1 and 100. Health can be fucking anything in this video game. Yeah, you know, you can see your number. You can see your health number, Left 4 Dead, but you can't see your partner's health number. You have to mod the game to see your partner's health number.
There's an old church up ahead.
But you can mod it to do that, and then it looks totally natural. In this game, you still can't see your teammate's health number, and I rather wish you could.
You'll have to use some elbow grease.
Never thought about it. It's a minor thing at best, but I still rather wish it was there.
Rest in peace.
I feel like this game has more call to have that, because player health is more variable. Like, I've got 223 health. Why is the music like doing a spooky? What the fuck is this thing? Ah! Am I dead? Am I dead? Did I just die? I'm dead. I died.
Here, you look like you need this.
Okay. It just eats you and then leaves. Right, that totally disoriented. Where the fuck am I going now? The witch, but less clear. Okay.
Let's check this place out.
Continuing our grand tradition of doing the same thing as a previous game, but worse for no reason.
Today's my lucky day. Which is good because it's been a shitty week.
Hear that? Watch out.
Yeah, the whole point of the witch is that, like, in versus play as well, it creates a distraction that the survivors have to play around, rather than this boss thing running up to you and instantly jacking one of you in the head. Kind of like the foggy effect, though. That's neat. The fog is a good idea. I think, anyway. Ironically enough, I think making things less clear can be ideal sometimes. Damn, this is a good gun. Ah, rescue bot Walker. Okay, well, this is just death toll, isn't it? Am I gonna ring the bell?
What's that?
No lying down on the job.
Oh, I'm back? I'm back. I still have my stuff, at least.
See that?
Wait, hang on. Seal it up. Do what now? We are ringing the bell. I can't help but feel like we're sort of going through the motions as well, like ringing the bell at the church. There was a level where you distract the zombies with music. It's all a bit, like, flatter.
Finger. Thanks for the help, guys. Let's say we take off.
It lacks for original ideas, I think. Even the lifting the container thing that you do, that's just lifted from, like... That's from, like, Crash Course, isn't it? Isn't there an event like that in Crash Course? The boat thing, that was kind of novel, at least, yeah. That was a little back and forth, that was sort of appreciated. That's, like, probably the best set piece we've had so far. Having to rush off the boat, though, in, like, a minute feels a bit strict. I barely made that, and I'm playing on, like, fucking baby modo. Oh, gain 25 to 50 copper at the start of each level. No. There's so much there are at least a lot of levels so far. I've been playing for 2 hours and I'm like maybe...
You having fun yet? I can keep this up all day.
I'm not even past the first bloody act yet. But then the way the acts are parceled out feels extremely strange.
Cover me, reloading.
It has versus survival rather than a strict versus mode. It's not quite a campaign that you move through, it's just sort of like maps. Versus survival was a cool little mode, but I'm not sure I'd have made it the focus. But then again, versus mode itself was like, I don't know, it's a cool draw, it's an interesting draw, it was like one of the selling points, but it wasn't ever super balanced, but then who cared? People played it a lot anyway because it was fun. It's still fun. I don't know, I'm mixed about it. What would you do to versus mode today? Because people like their esports and shit, and, you know, you gotta have, like, your ranked ladders and your progression systems and shit, whereas versus mode was just playing multiplayer matches to play the game because it was fun. And we don't do that anymore. Things have to be for a different... People gotta be for their own sake. People do... I played comp versus. I did. I was in fact like that. But the majority of people just played versus for the hell of it, you know? It wasn't because of anything. They just did it because it was intrinsically fun. Sweaty... Absolutely. Oh my god. AK-47 with a laser sight. It was the way to be. It was comp optimal.
Come on, move it.
Learn the rock throw positions. To stall finales out for as long as fucking possible. Tires spitter get kicked.
Assault rifle here.
Oh my, you can't just have something like that casually walk around a corner. What? I tried to block again. Whenever I'm about to get pasted by a large enemy, I keep instinctively hitting spacebar in an effort to try and block. What fucking game have I learned that instinct from?
Tools here.
I feel like this gun needs a media sound effect. Feels a bit pew 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 when it should be more like patang patang patang, you know? Feels village. It's very... Yeah, I think it is. Like a second one immediately?
Which backs up intel that the mines could be some sort of lair.
Right between the eyes.
Got a stalker.
Need to reload.
Don't disturb the fucking birds. You know how disturbing the birds to cause a horde was like a one-off thing in Crash Course?
We got this. Nothing to be scared of.
In this game, it's like a gameplay mechanic. No, this game has difficulty settings. It's just it just automatically put me on the first difficulty of 3 to start with, and so far I haven't been prompted to change it, so I've just kept it this way. And again, there's only 3 difficulties, which is always a pineapple in my fucking posterior.
Put it in
Because I would have picked normal. But what constitutes normal in this game? Because the way they're laid out, it's recruit, veteran, and nightmare. And nightmare's clearly not it, but veteran doesn't put me in mind of a starting difficulty either. Is there like a smoke equivalent? I don't think so. That dude was just vibing. A lot of them are just vibing. I feel a bit mean, honestly.
Hear that? Back off! Through here!
What the fuck are they doing?
Something's over there.
Bandages here.
What?
Need to reload.
Okay, that guy definitely just spawned in front of me. Would you guys like to come in now? I'm watching you.
That doesn't look right.
Hey, watch yourself.
I found a nest node.
That does not look safe.
SMG here.
Down, boy.
I guess, hang on, am I expected to use my brain? I hate using my brain. Two pods left? If you say so. How they could possibly know that information is anyone's guess. Oh. Large man. I've never played Vermintide 2, and I feel as though I might like it, but I just never got around to it.
Not today, motherfucker!
All clear.
Just a scratch.
Oh wait, I had 2 bandages. That's all well and good. Vermintide Darktide is... Ah, this big dude! Vermintide Darktide is not a particularly good title, but sure. It's 100 gigs in the whole live service bullshit. I guess, yeah. I gotta do a crane thing again? Careful, weaker guts can trigger the Horde.
Let's go. Don't want to be all the way out there.
Darktide is 40k instead of fantasy, so it's more shooty mans. I only understand about half of that sentence.
Close casket, motherfucker!
It's future shooty instead of medieval stabby. Oh, okay. Oh, why didn't you say that the first time?
Watch out! Not a shotgun here.
I am, like, not a Warhammer 40k guy at all. Like, I don't understand a single thing about it. I have intentionally avoided learning.
I disagree.
Huzzah. 7 months. What do?
Hulking Mango, 7 months, what do? You stay subscribed until it's more months. And then the months continue to roll on, so you stay subscribed even after I'm dead. But then who's the money going to? I don't fucking know.
Sounds
Ow! Oh. Oh, what? Is it okay? Sunk cost fallacy on subscribing. Does anyone want to help with that? I don't think I'm even hitting from this vantage point. I'm a genius.
this way.
Watch out! Reeker!
Please remind me, was this an order, or did we volunteer? If it's the latter, what were we thinking?
That bullet! Not in my washer! In the head!
Hey, catch!
They very much do just look like regular dudes half the time.
You having fun yet? I'll keep this up all day. Need that.
Any specials even are there? I only feel like there's about 3, but there's a couple of, like, variant types. Does this blow up if I shoot it?
Reload it! Come on, man, that shit hurts!
You okay? Lights on.
Blue barrel won't explode? Ugh. Should have known, man. What kind of gamer tries to shoot blue, you know?
Use a hand.
Oh. Oh, that worked.
Pressure over there!
Is there an explodey thing I can use?
Just what I want.
Oh, the AI threw a pipe bomb in it? Will that work?
I think they like me a little too much.
Will it work? Yes, yes it does. The AI did it. The AI accomplished an objective. I'm honestly not sure if they did it on purpose or not. Ow.
Sniper rifle!
Why are there variants to confuse me?
They'll be back. Through here.
I guess, you know, those, like, wall-hanging dudes, those could be considered a special, even though they're more like a landmine than a reactive thing. Vaguely more like an environmental hazard than, like, a special infected type, but I guess they are like that. I'm out of diet soda. Terrible. I will have to resort to regular soda. As today I am lazy gamer. Drink soda, play video game. This is Diet Coke, but I wouldn't say it's like... I don't have like any particular brand loyalty. Not until someone pays me, at least. Yeah, the deck, you can choose the order in which your cards are drawn. Like, you actually have control over that. I have no fucking cards unlocked, though, so I get the... I'm okay, I just burped mid-sentence. Drink soda, eat hot chip, and game. Gaming!
Now it's up to you to finish the job. And make sure you bring my vehicle back. We can't afford to waste any more resources.
Huh. I guess I'm a Diet Pepsi guy now. Is there even such a thing as Diet Pepsi?
I'll take point.
And say, like, I've heard of Pepsi Max, which is like Pepsi, but not Pepsi. Do you know, I think as a British person, I'm, like, legally not able to even do a sponsorship for, like, a fizzy drink company, even if they asked. Not that I would. I'm just saying, I actually don't think it's even legal for me to do so. Well, that's a missile.
They had the right idea. We just need to finish the job.
No double XP weekend, no.
Plenty of time for grieving when we're out of here. Now let's blow that mine.
My dude, you are very much complicating the process of put missile in hole. I think I could do it faster than that. Look at this. He's like really trying to figure out like, what hole do I put it in? Like, man.
Just what I want.
Did it really make me clear the last spent round? Or was that just coincidental? That was the finale event? Right, that was the whole thing? Run completed. I completed the run. Dot done. Time. Speedrun jokes, etc., etc. That was Act 1 of 4. That took about 2.5 hours. Ah, we're finally back at base.
Okay.
Solo deck. It's totally different for solo mode. Why? Disables aim down sights. Hell no, dog. Cards, cards, cards. Wait, there's a card called Meth Head. Meth Head. Oh, Meth Head. Wow. Just one that just makes you faster. %50 use speed. You gotta get the card. That way you could put a fucking shell inside a howitzer without having to stare at it for 3 years. Right, let's get some cards that increase damage do. Plus 5% damage resistance and plus 5 health is so fucking boring. I read that and I, like, the energy, like, vanished from my body. Numbers, 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 numbers. I liked Combat Knife, actually. Scattergun skills? I am a shotgun liker. Like, vitamins, defense, plus 15 health. Plus 15 fucking health. Like, nice to have, but so boring. When you or your team kills a mutation, gain 1% damage up to 15% until the end of the level. That sounds pretty good, actually. Kills with fire grant you temporary health is a more interesting type, at least. I don't know. I don't intend to stress too hard about this because this whole thing, like, bores the tits off me, personally. You can shoot while sprinting. Hello. Can I rename my deck? Do I get to name it? There we go. Okay.
Check it out.
I've entered the practice range. I have practiced. I am now a professional gamer. I'd love to spend my supply points at supply lines, but for some reason you guys decided I'm not allowed to do that because I don't want to play with human beings.
Want to unlock cards or cosmetics? Then you need to earn supply points. Complete maps and challenges in campaign and swarm mode to receive supply points for your efforts as you play. Supply lines offer multiple reward tracks with a variety of content to choose from. Progress through these tracks by purchasing unlocks with your supply points. Complete one and unlock new tracks to progress on. Take on challenges, earn supply points, and complete supply lines to earn incredible rewards.
Wow!
Unlock everything, from game-changing cards to killer cosmetics. So what are you waiting for? Get out there and show me what you've got.
Woo! I'm trying to select. There we go. Well, I'd love to unlock that, but unfortunately, I'm not allowed to because I'm playing in single player, and they don't let you get any of the progression points in single player mode. Because fuck you. I guess I create a new run from Act 2. As veteran mode, you know what you're doing. Gear up and get out there. I'm more inclined to just continue playing on. I see. Even if I swap to vet, it's unlocked per difficulty. I see. So it is like that. Yeah, can't get progression if you play single player. Is I state with no hyperbole, aggressively one of the stupidest things I think this game could possibly have done. Like, it takes real effort to, like, try to be that annoying. Like, fine, Left 4 Dead with a progression system, sure, why not? But, like, you must be playing with human beings to even get a smidgen of progress is like, cool, man, thanks.
Every Ridden we kill is one step closer to victory.
I do plan on playing with human beings eventually, maybe, if I can tolerate the campaign. But, you know, not being able to, like, get acquainted... That really feels like it, like, misses a trick as well, because, like, didn't most people play the single player when they went through Left 4 Dead the first time? I did. Like, play the campaign, like, in single player to sort of get used to the lay of the map, so you're not, like, fumbling around like a dipshit when you finally go through online. You know, like, that's fine. No one will be mad at you. It's allowed. The cops can't stop you. So you must be part of our.
We need to take this.
Play with you. You'll play all 3 other characters at once.
That means we need to
I would play this with you. You have Game Pass. See, this is you're now doomed to being fucking Game Pass. Game Pass person.
I'm not going to allow Hope to share
Shut
the
up.
same fate.
SMG here.
You can't unlock the other characters if you play it single player because it blocks achievements. What the fuck is... like... why? What is wrong with the people who made this game? Why did you do that? Like, it is a multiplayer game. It's a co-op game. Like, I do get that. But I don't see the value in being, like, hostile to someone who chooses to play it solo.
Need to reload.
That is so strange to me, because again, like, you play it once through in solo, so that, you know, that everyone, when they finally go online, kind of knows what they're doing. Or sometimes, you know, you just want to play a single-player game. Sometimes you don't want to play with other people, or like, I don't know, like, what's the fucking benefit to be gained from being, like, actively hostile to the concept of solo play? What's the point?
Hear that?
I feel like the game is conceptually hostile to single-player enough already. Because God knows no one trying to, like, clear the game on your highest difficulty setting is going to be playing solo.
Stuck here.
Because the AI will not be good enough for it, in most cases. Like, people can and have completed Left 4 Dead on Expert in solo. Lots of people have done it. I've done it. It was hell. I didn't like it. But far, far more people did it online with a human being. You know, at least one. Because funny enough, as it happens, most human beings are at least generally less bad at the video game than a bot will be. Yeah, some people have done it with bots. Weirdos, strange people, and sexual deviants. Possibly all three at the same time. I feel like they're just scared of people who, like, I don't know, hack something in single player or, like, find some kind of broken cheese method to farm points or whatever the fuck it is that's bothering them. And they don't want people to do that, but, like, that strikes me as a case of mistaken priority. Because it strikes me as, like, self-admitting that your game isn't fun to play for its own purpose, which is weird, because I feel like you should have more confidence in that. I did it again, I tried to parry. Also, here's another problem with sort of the concept of the card system. I feel really weak right now. Because I'm now playing, you know, without all of the cards and associated, like, running upgrades and stamina upgrades, and the guns are different now. It's now, I've been reduced back to normal.
Patching up. Gotta slap a patch on this.
Cards? I was feeling pretty strong by the end of Act 1, but now it's sort of come back down. A shotgun's the way to go in B4B? I don't know, maybe. They seem pretty good. They fire fast, they don't fall off that hard at range. Oh, there's my fun Desert Eagle. Much like in Left 4 Dead, I feel like the Deagle is definitely the way to go.
I'll be fixed up soon.
Boom.
Heard something.
Spooky. Occupied! Occupied! Yeah, I think you're supposed to play on, like, if I were playing online anyway, play on a lower difficulty until I unlock more cards to do more with the higher difficulty, I guess? Because some of them seem pretty strong, but they're not all available. I have more cards available to me right now because they just give you all the stuff in single player, but not all the stuff, just some of the stuff. As if you can really punch a fucking door down. I mean, you can do that in Left 4 Dead as well, but still.
Let's go.
Who got owned? Let me out. Let me... Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Some doors are pretty flimsy IRL. Have I told you guys that story of how when I was with my parents going to a house viewing for the house I would eventually end up living in for like 3/4 of my life? My sister got stuck in a room because the door was old and shitty, so I like fucking shoulder checked the thing off the hinges. And that might be the reason they just bought the house, because I broke the door immediately.
Quit moving around. I don't have to do this.
You know, via sort of the homeowner principle of you break it, you bought it. What's weird is that I know it definitely freaked my parents out, but I think they were too freaked out about the implication of the fact that I smashed a door during a home viewing than, like, they weren't mad at me. Like, they didn't have, like, the brain span to be angry at me about it, because they were just, like, too freaked out about trying to figure out how to deal with it.
Hear that?
Incidentally, the door of the room that I knocked clean off the hinge, it eventually became my bedroom. Again, I think because I knocked the door off the hinges. Did I pick a good room? It was good enough. Cards, 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 cards! Cards, cards, cards! Y'all like cards? The funny thing is that I think I would actually just prefer, like, just an RPG system where, like, I get upgrades and they stay. I used to play Dead Frontier. It's bad, but I used to play Dead Frontier. I like that kind of garbage. I liked the concept of Dead Island. It's a shame that Dead Island in execution was a pile of naff, but you know. I triggered a car alarm? My ass triggered a fucking car alarm, dude. Happy Mother's Day. I triggered another car alarm. Oh yeah, no, I keep ignoring Dying Light. Dying Light was pretty good. Even though that game was also like, it was fun, but it was also like the video game version of having an attention disorder. Like just map icons and like shit everywhere.
What the hell did this? This is not looking good.
Oh, man. I don't like Bob Jet. Wait, not with these guys?
Out. Holy fucking hell.
Yeah, I got so used to my melee weapon actually just killing stuff when I hit it that now that I don't have it, it feels weird.
What the fuck is going on?
It feels weird that the first act is so long. Like, I had the progression shit going for so, like... I think it expected me to stop at some point and come back to it later, but I didn't because I'm gamer.
Need that.
Uglier than hell.
One pod left. Well, that's gross. Well, I found bits of Bob.
We need Bob to get in. Keep looking.
We need Bob? I'm sorry, who the fuck's Bob? Are the bots for this game reliable? They're doing a good enough job on the easiest difficulty setting, which is what I am currently playing. I do not imagine that they would hold up very well on the higher difficulties, just because they don't really in Left 4 Dead either. Although I guess if you're really, really pro, you can complete the game. Yeah, they won't save you from the enemy that... Right then. They won't save you from the enemy that just eats you.
We're receiving reports of an unusually large number of Ridden descending on your location. Whatever else, you need to secure the armory. I need a weapon in every able-bodied person's hands.
The way the single player works in this game is kind of dumb, and I really hope they change it. I don't see a good reason for it to work the way it does. Like, the other thing is that the bots do work. Like, you know, this is functional single player, but you are completely cut off from any of the progression system elements in single player for no good reason. You can't gain points to unlock new cards or costumes or anything of the sort. It just doesn't fucking let you in single player, in concordance with the rules of modern games being shit for no reason. Ow. How the fuck do I get up there?
You're making a lot of noise out there. Going to bring the Ridden right to you.
Yeah. The bots do get stat upgrades, like a player would.
I'll take this.
Shotgun over here. Down.
Don't think this is gonna move itself.
Oh, leg.
Something's off with this. It's not like the one we encountered before. Keep searching. This isn't it. It's back.
Pipe bomb.
Yeah, that's why I have chosen to play this game via the Game Pass, which I am not much in the way of a shill for, but today I am shilling for it. Because I was also similarly indecisive about whether or not I thought this game would be worth it. So I signed up for £1 because that beat
Entering the building.
trying to figure out if I was willing to drop fucking $60 on a game that I wasn't completely sure about.
I wouldn't.
Because $60 is a lot of money.
Secure those weapons. We'll deal with the Ridden once we have the requisite firepower.
Eh. Moving swiftly on. Chocolates! Hadouken! Yeah, this map doesn't... This game has more of a side to try open maps with sort of vaguely non-linear objectives, and that's like an idea. But if anything, I think it needs to treat me like I'm stupider. I think Left 4 Dead like plasters the map in fucking like shiny effects. Like when it wants you to pick up like the gas cans in Dead Center, they are all highlighted through the wall. It's hardly a very elegant way of going about it, but it doesn't not work. Or is that not all of them? God damn it. What the fuck ever?
One pod left.
Yes, I actually, in stark contrast to my usual opinions, I actually think this game needs to think I'm dumber. Whack. Yeah, take Bob's arm to the scanners. Like, where the fuck's the scanner again? It was like back at the start. Oh, there we go. This one has a marker. But like marker is less clear than like glowy silhouette through the wall, you know?
Picture here.
No, I'm not seeing the big picture. Exactly.
Well, that was fun.
Okay, let's get this open. What the fuck happened here? Damn it. We needed these weapons.
We needed these weapons, apparently. What do we need them for? Oh, so that was apparently a finale event. Go figure. Missed event. Also, okay, here's another thing. I think it's a strange choice to give the player extra challenges in the middle of the game that rewards them with more, like, money to spend on upgrades, which... The reason why I think that's strange is because it then comes to the problem where doing well makes it easier to continue doing well. I want combat knife. I feel weird without it. I need to pee. I'm gonna do that before I click ready. This is why you hate RPGs. Get them out of your action games. Have you considered playing an action RPG, my dude? They're quite popular these days. Action RPGs are a mistake. But you can buy upgrades in Devil May Cry. Isn't that an action RPG?
Scrap metal and wet powder.
God damn it, we needed those weapons. Continue to clean out the area while I come up with an alternative.
That last one, like,
We
hurt
can't
my
afford
stomach
to
a
let
bit.
them get a foothold like that within our perimeter again. Hope one out.
You're gonna come over there and punch me in the face. Well, fucking bring it then, bitch! I got this shit!
Safety's off.
That's the worst part, just start with you everything. You know what, actually, you're kinda right, isn't it? Like, the fact you have to unlock enemy step feels really fucking weird.
What's that?
Enemy step in particular is like the big one. It's like, why do they make you buy enemy step?
Come on, move it.
Grenade!
Can't afford to have them multiplying beneath our feet. Wipe them out.
Can I have my flashlight, please? Please?
Why can't we ever go anywhere clean?
You see that?
Just what I want.
Not designated flashlight area. I think, okay, if Kingdom Hearts started the player with all abilities, yes, it would be overwhelming, but I also think that I don't understand why you have to unlock shit like Second Chance and Once More. That should just be default properties of the combat system. The fact you have to unlock dodge rolling in a couple of games as well is super fucking weird. Can't touch this! Oh, it touched me. Never mind. I lied.
Put your wig back.
Blocking is an unlock you get late unless you pick the shield. Action RPGs. Magical.
Sniper rifle.
Guess what? Time to run.
The AI might not be very efficient with their use of grenades, but I appreciate that they can use them.
Watch out! Finger!
Keep your beams low. Don't want to draw unnecessary attention.
Don't want to draw unnecessary attention. My dude.
Need that. Anyone else getting a bad feeling about all this crap we're seeing?
Pressure!
Aim for the head.
I'm flattered, but I'm just not dating right now.
All clear.
Creeper! Cover me, reloading!
Oh, fuck. Shower stat.
Ah.
All over me! Machete!
Go! Ooh. What's your 20? Let's go.
Oh.
Need to reload. Gotta keep moving.
Imagine a fighting game of a competitive FPS with RPG mechanics. No, they kind of tried to do RPG mechanics in a fighting game with Cross Tekken, and everyone fucking hated it.
Meds here!
Possibly a bit more so than the concept really deserved, but
Stun gun.
still not a great idea. Ironically enough, I think Dive Kick actually did the same concept pretty okay, because it's basically a groove system. RPG mechanics in fighting games are generally not a good idea. In multiplayer, yeah, but on the other hand, Soul Calibur single player is fighting game RPG, and it is quite funny. I'm not sure it's good, but it is funny. Dive Kicks was a parody of Cross Tekken, but also the system's actually pretty elegant in that game. Cross Tekken's problem was how fiddly it was. Whereas Dive Kick is just like 3 gems, pick one. It's basically a groove system. It's basically grooves. Actually, well, okay, it's 4 gems, pick one, but the fourth gem is a joke option. What is this? Not enough cash.
I'll take this.
Cross Tekken is a game that was not good when it first came out, but then it got a lot better with patches, and then it became sort of okay. But by that point, the damage had already been done. And even then, I still don't think it's great.
Nope.
It did improve, though. I'll give some points for that. But then nowadays, you know, no rollback, so who gives a shit? Everyone's playing fucking Melty Blood! Not everyone's playing Melty Blood. Some people are playing Melty Blood. I'm playing Melty Blood. This stream is actually pre-recorded. I've been playing Melty Blood this whole time. I go through intermittent phases of Melty Blood of like, damn, this character fucking sucks. Cause I play Miyako, I'm just like, damn, this character fucking sucks. How the fuck do you expect Miyako to do anything against these motherfuckers with their big buttons in neutral? This is bollocks. And then I do 4k damage off my invincible jump cancelable DP, and I'm like, never mind, this character's actually a war crime. Which means it's probably balanced. Dude, I fucking hate fighting against CL.
Need that.
It's like easily the matchup I like the least, even though I don't actually think it's Miyako's worst matchup. But Shell just like throws knives and shit and can confirm any stray hit into like at least 3k damage because she has a special that lets her do that, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's illegal that she can do that. I can't do that.
They're hungry. Over there. Frozen time. Cover me, reloading. What's up, Frog?
You okay?
Really nice! Over there! Watch out! Stinger! Watch out! Reeker!
What? You miss ring outs. Okay, did you ever see Soul Calibur 4? I forget which year it was, but like Evo Finals Soul Calibur 4, one of the years it ran, where they started booing people. The crowd would loudly, like it picked up on mic. The crowd would loudly boo people who went for like ring out combos because they were really strong in that game.
This way.
Yeah, Hilda's ring out combo. Hilda had like a ring out confirm from anywhere from like mid Like, if you were vaguely close to the edge, she could confirm into a ring out, like, easy. Because she had really good, like, what would be conservatively called corner carry in Soul Calibur. But every single time this Horde player did it, they would get loudly booed by the crowd. I don't think... there was talks of banning Hilda, but I don't think it ever actually went through. Because I don't even think she was the best character in the game. She was just really, like, obnoxiously straightforward to win with. Choose your card.
I've heard people talking about this area. Isn't there some big crash plane full of weapons?
Yeah, Eltenham is not in the new Melty. The new Melty is, like, very lore compliant, you see. Like, very lore compliant with the remake. And it's a prequel, so Shion's not in that game. You know, it's very lore compliant apart from the fact they put Saber in it. But other than that, it's very lore compliant. That sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. Like, it is actually, like, that seems to be the guiding principle, is that it's really, really... like, aggressively sticking to the canon. Was she on the main character from Melty? Yes, but the new one, Type Lumina, is a prequel. So she's not around yet. She is big chilling. Whereas they could put Satsuki in it still. That's very possible. Yeah, originally, Melty took place after the events of Tsukihime, which is the game that it is like a tie-in to. Whereas the new one, Type Lumina, takes place before Tsukihime. Or sort of like an alternate timeline type prequel kind of deal. Right. But either way, it means that certain characters who are inextricably tied to events that occur after Tsukihime do not make an appearance. So, fucking Shion's out. Say one had Taiga from Toradora. Okay, Taiga from Toradora was not a guest character in Dengeki Bunko. That's just the premise of that game. The premise of that game was just, let's have a bunch of characters from Dengeki Bunko light novels kick the shit out of each other. So, like, Taiga was in the same game as Asuna from Sword Art Online, as Kirito from Sword Art Online as well, actually. Shanna from Shakugan no Shanna is also in it. She's fucking S tier. But the best character in that game, I shit you not, top tier, big motherfucker, Kirino from Oreimo. From My Little Sister Can't Possibly Be This Cute. Kirino, S tier, fuck you, double air dash. Her mix is fucked. I played her because she, like 3 characters in that game could air dash twice, and she was one of them. She got really good damage off everything, she had really good buttons. She had really effective, like, assist combinations, and her trump card was a hit grab. So she had some dirty shit that she could play against you. Whereas every other character, like, several characters could not air dash multiple times. Like, they had Shizuo from Durarara in it, right? And you think he'd be like, big burly, like, grappler man character. He was mediocre. Because he could not move very well. I think as of Ignition, the best characters were, like, Kirino, Shanna, And I think that one dude whose name I constantly forget, Tatsuya, I think, from The Irregular in Magic High School, which is a bad title even by light novel standards. Dengeki, incidentally, I'm talking about a lot about this, like I know a lot about it and I'm very fond of it. Dengeki Bunko is not a very good game. I did not like Dengeki Bunko. I thought it was really slow and awkward.
Rest in peace. What the hell is this crap?
Birds! Tiger was like mid-tier, for reference. She was pretty alright. Oh, I scared the fucking birds, did I? Oh, I scared the birds, did I? Oh, I bet I did.
Just what I want.
Where the fuck am I going, by the way? I mean, I'm knowledgeable about, like, weird, bad... Not even bad. Bad's, like, a bit much. It's not, like, the worst fighting game. I personally don't enjoy it, but it has fans. I like anime fighting games, alright? There you go. That's what it is. Like, anime, one-on-one, 2D, traditional fighting games. I don't do that fucking, like, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm shit. Oh yeah, no, there was a Valkyria Chronicles character in it. She had a super where she could spend her entire, like, the whole stock of super, all 5 bars of it, to do a move that fucking instantly killed the opponent, if they didn't block it. But if she missed it, she also instantly died.
Sounds like we got company.
You never saw anyone do it, because anyone who knew what they were doing would just... You just threw around if you did it. But sometimes people just did it for the meme. Oh yeah, it did also have Misaka in it. See, I forget, because I never fought that many Misakas, because she's, like, okay. She was resoundingly okay. Which is a shame, because she's such a natural fit for a fighting game. I tried to play her first and was, like, underwhelmed by her resolute okayness. Shirai was, like, better as well as the thing. Because she had teleport mix-up.
Are you guys?
Lights on.
I don't give a shit if I triggered no fucking door alarm. I like anime fighters, alright? Like, before I was into Dengeki Bunko and playing that game on PS3, I played Aquapazza. It's like a different anime fighter based on a whole bunch of visual novels that never got released outside of Japan. That's a game where there's a whole bunch of fantasy characters with, like, swords and shields and bows and arrows and magic shit, but the S+ top tier undisputed top 1 is a high school girl. Because she hits you once and you explode. Was it Haruhi? No. It was Tamaki Kosaka from a game called Two Heart 2, which was a dating sim. She is a grappler. And her grabs do, like, 75% life.
Ain't
Fuck!
seen much that can run around without a head.
Thanks, Mom.
The one where you can... Oh, Blade Strangers, that's the game. Blade Strangers is the game where you can make Isaac fight Umihara Kawase. Blade Strangers is also okay. A lot of these games are very okay. They have better concepts than they do execution. You kind of buried the lead on that one as well, because most people probably know it as the fighting game that Shovel Knight is in. Because Shovel Knight is indeed in that game. This is why you gotta get into anime fighters, waifu. If you like your visual novels like I like my visual novels, anime fighting games will never let you down. They're making a new Phantom Breaker, and like Karisu from Steins Gate is in it. She's been a guest character in that series forever now. She's just a part of Phantom Breaker now. Like when they added her the first time, it was like a joke. Like we put a Steins Gate character in it because haha funny. But she's returned twice. She's just part of the cast of that fighting game now. Even though it makes no sense.
Here, take this.
Because again, Phantom Breaker is like a game about... It's a game with an original cast. It's a game with like an original cast of like magical people with like ridiculous magic weaponry. They summon like spirit weapons and shit. And then you have Karisu, who showed up with a gun.
Entering the building. Back off.
Need to finish them off and fast.
So that is all very funny to me. She's like good in that game as well. She has effective zoning options. Ah! No! Scammed at the final turn! I'm okay. I'm not scammed. Unscammed. There is a Persona fighting game, and the Persona fighting game is actually quite good. And what I mean by that is that it's very stylish, it looks really good, and it feels good to play. I still hate it though because I can't think of another way to put it. It's so... This word has connotations, but it means something when used in the context of game design, so bear with me here. It's fucking degenerate. It's like it is a game where the strategy is extremely degenerate. Please elaborate. Several characters can instantly kill you off single hits. Like, Shadow Naoto is like the general example. She needs 2 clean hits to win a round, if she has 100 meter. And then you have, like, Yu Narukami, who has, like, what the fuck is it called? Raijin Enbu, I think, which is a special unmarked command super that ignores normal scaling rules if you learn the funny button combo that does it. So he can do 2/3 of your life bar off 1 clean hit. Vitamin.
Try not to get bitten
Appreciate you
again.
having my back.
Really
Thanks, brother.
Everyone killed me all at once. Yeah, I did not like Persona very much as a consequence of its, I don't know, intense stupidity. among other things. I think part of my problem was also that I tried to play Rise, and that just wasn't a very good idea. Rise is just not the kind of character I can play very well. She's too, like, trap-focused. So Persona rounds very short? They fucking can be. Like, Shadow Naoto and Shadow Mitsuru basically have touch of death situations off single hits. Mitsuru genuinely needs one hit.
Stay alert.
Like, she can do it off jab. Like, she can Shadow Burst off a jab confirm and kill you with it. She needs 100 meter to do it, but meter's fucking free in Persona 4 Arena. So she will have 100 meter by round 2 minimum if she doesn't kill you in the first one. But then some people like that kind of thing. Oh no. It's happening again. I ran all the way to the start. It's happening again, dude.
We heard it, but it'll be back. Reload
it. That enemy just instantly kills a player if they eat you, by the way. That's why I, like, immediately ran away, because I was like, oh, that will fucking kill me. Look at this guy. Yeah, speaking of instant kills. Yeah, I'm hard pressed to say Persona Arena is, like, a bad game, though, because, like, it's a polished game that's very well presented, and it has good button feel. But actually playing it, I feel like it is a series of constant scams. I feel like it is a never-ending series of scams.
Sniper rifle here.
Any ideas?
Like, even more so than anime fighters usually tend to be, which is saying a lot, because anime fighters are generally a series of scams. Even Multi-Blood, which I enjoy Multi-Blood, but there is some scam shit you can do in Multi.
Pistol. Heads up. Cruiser, cover me. Reloading.
You're still playing Nitro Plus Blasters. I don't know that much about Nitro Plus. Like, I've played it. It felt good enough to smash buttons in, but I never, like, took the time to even really, like, pick out a character I liked.
I'll take this.
Why did we untether the boat? I think it was to make a bridge. Yeah. Oh? Okay, let me try that again.
Everyone's still in one piece? Hey, it could be worse. Could be some creepy old mansion.
Birds! Strive is definitely of the variety that if everyone has some fucked up shit, then no one has some fucked up shit. But, like, that's not really true. Eventually, you just have a game where everyone can one-hit each other, and then you have Hotoko no Ken.
We need to pull together, not pull apart.
Plus, we could die any minute.
But still, Strive is, like, balanced enough. Could be better, could be worse. I've played worse. I've definitely played worse. I actually think the way Strive and Melty are balanced right now is remarkably similar, in that their default protagonists both are both top 1 easy. Can I make that screaming noise? I ran into the instant kill enemy head first.
In and out. Watch each other's backs. No telling what's out there.
I've just been kind of like mindlessly playing this game while talking about anime fighters for like a hot minute. I got like snapped back to reality there.
Going in.
Strive is fine, but my love is definitely for Melty. My love is definitely for Melty. Like between the two, I'm a Melty player. Strive scratched the itch and filled the space. But my love is for Melty. I just like French bread games. Will we get 2 anime fighters at EVO? Probably. Like, what the fuck else has come out recently that people are even playing? Like, people are playing Strive, so that's like, Strive is the biggest game in town right now, without a doubt. Like, what the fuck else are people playing? There on down, it's like Street Fighter 5, Tekken 7, Melty, and it's like, what the hell else are people playing? What the Diablo 2? Fighting games. What? The schmovement from this guy. BlazBlue? There hasn't been like a relevant BlazBlue entry in a while.
Come on, move it.
Like, cross tag is pretty much already dead, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, I didn't really like cross tag either. I'm part of the problem. I didn't want to play cross tag because I thought it was shite. I don't like tag games. Gave it a go. Hella not my thing. And Linne was bad. They ruined my go. Skullgirls hasn't been at EVO for a while. It's not really popular enough. Dragon Ball FighterZ, maybe. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, hell no. It's already been taken off the lineup, I'm pretty sure. So waiting on the next update for them's fighting herds. I look forward to the day where that game is finally finished in 2025. A boat again? Yeah, it's Strive, it's Melty, it's Street Fighter 5, it's Tekken 7, it's... What else are you gonna pick? What else? Oh, I always forget about these games because I don't like them. Fucking the Mortal Kombat thing. Mortal Kombat, whichever the latest one of those is. Sometimes they're called Injustice, but they're Mortal Kombat games. And the Smash thing that people go crazy over but can't actually play because the netcode basically doesn't work.
Hope 1, gonna need that helo. Over.
Hard copy. Good luck. Hope 1 out.
Let's get it done.
Smash Ultimate? Yeah, that one. I assume they're still going to feature that at EVO, despite the, like, the fact no one's been able to play the fucking game in forever, because
I'll take point.
Can't play it online.
Pistol here.
Right between the eyes.
I mean, you can try, certainly.
Bandages.
What is this? What do you do about this enemy type?
Well, hello, handsome.
Focus your fire. You gotta have a soft spot. You need to find it.
Think twice about coming after us.
Smash Tony where you could do whatever you wanted for your match. Didn't even have to be playing Smash. Was that like fucking Squid Game ass bullshit? Play a game of marbles with your opponent. Whoa! That guy got some air! It's back again? It was just here.
Cover me. Reloading.
Hungry Box won because he bribed his way to the win.
Take it out. We got this.
Please, just die already! Damn, you stink!
Ah, they explode. No! No! No!
Heard the story. They didn't do this place justice.
There. What happened there?
I got you now.
Look there!
Are bots immune to the concept of Horde? No, I better them than me. Oh, game froze. Oh, we're back.
Hey, mind your footing out here.
We got this. Nothing to be scared of.
Oh no, there's plenty to be scared of, my friend. I choose not to be.
Need that.
Razor wire here.
Too bad.
Pressure. Open air.
Bandages here.
Ammo.
Numbers, numbers, numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Oh, baby, love them numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Ugh, my number wasn't big enough. Yeah, it's like, where am I going right now? What am I doing? Numbers, numbers, numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. You don't win friends with numbers. You don't win friends with numbers. You don't win friends with numbers. Ah! Oh, goodbye.
This shit burns.
That paddle boat will give us a good vantage
Check your fire.
now. Blow his fucking head off.
What was that? Just like leapt in front of me going, ooh. The bots are not having a good time with this.
Take my hand.
Thanks.
Glad you got my back, man.
Explosion time!
Might have worked if they had been out to sea instead of on the river.
Looks bad. Hope some got away.
Fuck these doors in particular. Go the other way. Nope, can't go the other way. Shit! What's this? Bounty hunter. Cool. I wish I had enough money. I'll buy that for $1. Boat level. Again. I will rate this match 2 stars. Do you think these rate match things in the corner of the screen? It's in the top right, by the way. Do you think this does anything? Who's monitoring the single-player match ratings? One quick slot inventory. Yeah, go on then.
Safety's off.
You can still say you didn't have fun at the end of every DPT match. I wonder what the value of even, like, being able to do that is.
Rover 2, this is Screaming Eagle. We're inbound on your position. Find the intact cargo. Hook it up, and we'll do the rest. I don't need to warn you. It's going to get hot down there. Phillips out.
This is Screaming Eagle. Ah! It's a Screaming Eagle. What did you expect? Hello?
Secure the crate before your position is overrun.
I'll take this.
You come here for streamer, not screamer. But all streamers are is scream over video games funny mans. Get to the next container.
That's my workout for the day.
Pray tell, where is the next container?
Carefully.
Ammo pouch.
Handgun here. Meds over here.
Gotta slap a patch on this. Not too bad.
Oh, it's there. There it is. How do I get up there?
Bandages here.
Cleaners, we're on our way back.
Here's one.
Crusher, over there.
SMG here.
Catch.
Ladies first. Need to reload.
Need that.
Why is it always me?
Oh. I'm stuck on a pipe!
Really? Can't play nice this once? Kill it. Short shot.
Damn, this reloads fast now.
Now you're gonna die.
Ain't no finer dirtbag bonus like that.
Flashlight time.
This is Screaming Eagle. Inbound on your position.
Game seems decent. It's decent is really the word. It's decent. I've done worse things with my free time.
This is the last of them. Hook it up and
It's
get
hella not like...
the hell out of here.
On me!
It's hella not the second coming of Left 4 Dead though. But it's alright. The finale events feel really weak though. Like that's a finale event, apparently. They lack ceremony. I desire ceremony. Yeah, I think it feels like World War Z, which like this game I think it's better than World War Z for what it's worth. World War Z I found so boring I didn't finish it. But that game was also sort of in the this would be an okay pickup for like $30 in a sale or something. If you really want to get your zombie shoot man on, and I do in fact, like, who the fuck is still buying all these zombie games? Who out here is this stupid? Who? This guy sucks.
That was good work you did back there. You've earned my confidence.
I thought we had your confidence, John.
6 months ago, while on patrol, Ren discovered a survivor of the wilds. Brought him in. Scientist. He'd continued working
After the collapse, but no longer for a cure. Now, for a solution. We've been helping him continue his research. He believes he's made a breakthrough.
Why didn't you tell us?
He's up at the old Finley estate.
Epic assault rifle.
Had to be classified. Didn't want to spread a false message of hope. I also didn't want him killed in a scramble to get the formula if other settlements found out. Smithy will read. I can't tell you how important this is. This man could be our best hope.
Jesus Christ. Pick a direction and choose.
Something's going on. What I don't get is why Ren didn't tell me.
It's noon, you know what that means? Time to sleep. You're on some shit.
Not that much more.
Bedtime is 10 p.m. I'm being barfed on and I'm dying as a result of this. There is so much shit happening right now.
Hear that?
Ah! Hey, don't just look at me. So you hear that? Ah!
Sniper rifle.
All clear.
Watch out! Reloading.
Cover me. Reloading. Just what I want. Need to take care of this.
Thanks, Mom. Huh. I feel better already, just saying that.
Stay back!
I'll never say no to an extra mag.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
Freaker! Hey! What did I ever do to you?
You okay? Come on, move it.
I'm on fire.
Heard something.
Did I need to kill the big ogre? Like, that was just a big ogre and then that was it. That was the whole map. The structure of this game does baffle me. Some maps it's like one thing and then it's over, and some of them are quite long. There are many corruption cards.
Rover 2, this is Hope 1. Dr. Rogers is our best hope for finally defeating the Ridden. Meet up with Smithy at the church. He will direct you to Rogers. Hope 1 out.
Oh, fuck is Smithy? Ooh, epic shotgun. No.
This way. Heading out.
Try an assault rifle for once in your damn life, streamer.
AR over here.
Point and click adventure. And goal of this game to win against the zombie horde? I don't really fucking know what the overarching goal is.
Just what I want.
You're in big trouble once I get the bullets back in this gun!
Ammo over here.
Stay alert. Stay alive.
Defeat the ogre, like, again? Where? Oh.
Focus your fire.
That must be crazy. Sweet Jesus. Would you look at that?
Fuck. Timing is everything.
Just a bit of that. Ammo! Get out!
AR here.
You're going straight to hell.
Looks like today's your lucky day.
Wait, hang on, there's 2 bosses in play at once right now?
Watch out! Breaker! Incoming! Well, let's not count our chickens. Reloading! SMG here!
Eh. Damn, assault rifles are clearly the way to go.
Razor wire here.
Doing way more damage. That's it, shotguns are dead to me. Relationship ended with shotguns.
Bandages!
I don't think that was a zombie, I think it was just a drunk person. Oh, again, that was it? That was the whole level? It was just... It was boss fight and then... Okay. I don't understand, like, guns in terms of models or shapes. I just understand that bullet happens, so, like, it's all about the number. And I like number. Number go up. Yeah, like, I always find it really fucking weird and slightly creepy how much people seem to know about guns. I've never seen one in real life. What the hell is Job 1022? Oh, that's the name of the level.
You having fun yet? I can keep this up all day.
Point and click adventure.
Let's go.
Need to clear the area before we can let you in.
Ah!
Hurry, them's the brakes.
Reloading!
We need to secure the church. That means not one ridden left standing.
Oh, hi.
Pull your pants up. We got company. Need to finish them. Looks like we made it.
Ow.
Over there.
Over where? What are you talking about?
Not how I thought today would go.
Cover me. Reloading.
So many specials. Jesus Christ.
Watch out! Red!
Where's the last snitch? I did like a full loop of the building.
Hey, what are you doing? You ain't done yet.
Where is it?
SMG here.
We're stacked.
So where did 4 out of 5 of them showed up, like, in outlines, and the 5th one just hasn't for some
Thanks,
reason?
brother.
Shotgun.
See that?
No, I don't see shit. What the f- Holly?
Thanks,
Here we
Mom.
go, hon. SMG here.
Still one out here.
There we go. I found it.
These things are pulling our defenses apart like straw. Take it out quickly before it can do more damage.
Ouch.
Shoot the head! I mean, I'm flattered, but I'm just not dating right now.
Focus your fire. Reloading.
Well, that was a fine hullabaloo.
Why do I feel like my bullets are just bouncing off?
Bruh.
We've got this. We can aim
You did good. Now keep it up.
Let's not wait around for them to come back.
I mean, serious blow.
That's the last of them.
No, my medkit. It cuts. Oh.
Yes, there.
Glad we could help.
But you weren't just in the neighborhood.
No, the general sent us.
Fortunately, that's the end of the Act 2 anyway, but still, the rudeness of that. It's like, my medkit. Back at base camp. Oh, supply lines are available. Single player. Cleaners. Can't use the other 4 because single player doesn't let you unlock them. Yay! Oh, I could customize my character, though. Check this out. I could unlock this skin. But not in single player. All difficulties are unlocked from the start, but okay, I'll explain this to you. We will see you this. We will show you a thing. Create run, right? So there's recruit, there's veteran, and there's nightmare. And 3 difficulties is a really like tough thing to balance because like I want to play the game on normal. But like this is not normal mode. It's not build like normal mode anyway. And nightmare is definitely not normal mode. But also, even if I were to select difficulty 2, it would kick me all the way back to Act 1. Because that's how solo campaigns work. Might just be how the campaign works in general. You heard it might have easy too easy, normal too hard thing? Yes, I think so. This easy mode is kind of a snooze, but I'm hella not doing veteran. At least not until I've completed the game at least once. And then maybe I'll have to start doing it with other people. But then I'll probably have to do the whole thing in fucking Recruit again to unlock cards if I decide to play it with other people. Can I be bothered? Knowing me, probably not. Stay hydrated is a good call, though. We staying hydrated? We can stay hydrated. I got me some fruit juice. Everyone loved the fruit juice. I am nevertheless going to continue playing. Because at this point I feel like I might as well finish it. You know, I might as well at least see the ending, I guess. Sunk cost fallacy. For a game I didn't actually buy. Just stop and play some Melty Blood on stream. Nah, man. Nah. And buy this game? No, it's on Game Pass. And I subscribed to Game Pass like a fool.
Philip said you were coming. Gonna check up on his friend Rogers, are you?
Rogers?
Crazy bastard kept my truck. Said he might need it. Ain't gonna argue with the barrel of a gun. Only thing he'll need up there is a wooden box. You ever walk back from the manor? It's some trek.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, rather him than me. Told him he'd be cut off, but he insisted.
How else you
Well, I
pass?
wasn't going back to
That's
get
right,
it.
kidney
Told Phillips as
stones.
much. It's crawling up there.
Yeah.
That just made them more excited, like kids in a candy store. There's so many of those damn.
I don't understand.
We got caught with our pants down once. Not letting it happen again.
See, again, we loop back around to the fact that now that I've started a new act, I suddenly feel quite weak because my weapon can no longer kill common infected in one hit.
Hey, cat!
I mean, unless I hit them in the head.
Need that.
The yellow on their head is a special card modifier that's come up that means that they explode if they get hit in the head, which is potentially useful sometimes, but sometimes means I get exploded when they run up to me and then they hit me with their thing.
Right here.
Do you ever think about what gaming would be like if shooting stuff hadn't become like the default mode of interaction for maybe 80% of video games?
Form up.
You know, not that there's anything wrong with the first-person shooter per se, I just think about how many games involve this. I can't. There. No FPS has ever perfected the art of ladder. Oh, hi. I think that guy just, like, came up from the earth. Oh. How will I deal with this situation? Fucking threw a Molotov at my head!
One day I'm at college, everything's fine, then bang! Zombie apocalypse! It's not like those things can sneak up on you. Well, the rhythm can, but you know what I mean.
Straight ahead.
Like, hey man, that's not cool.
Sometime I gotta try Icebreaker. Oh, okay. Let's do this.
Just what I want.
Shoot the weak spot.
What weak spot?
Take the ammo here. You're reversed.
Oh, those weak spots. Ah!
You stink!
Fire, you son of a bitch! Whoa, watch out!
Reloading!
Meh.
Reloading!
Watch the snitcher. Unless you want to open the gates of hell.
We got incoming! Good shot. Need that.
I'll be fixed up soon.
Appreciate it.
And also, I alerted the Horde.
They'll be back.
Watch out! Not bullets. Not in my weapon.
Help! Get it off me!
We made it. Watch your ammo. Can't keep bailing you out.
Shotgun.
Requires a toolkit.
Need to reload. Don't need this. No free guns.
Your gun's no good without me.
I think my teammates have been trying really hard to give me bullets, but I've been running, so...
This much blood. May as well target down. Cover me. Reloading.
But I found a card! They're trying so hard to give me more ammo. Oh, I scared the fucking birds, dude.
Much appreciated.
Is that a radio station?
Nah!
That's the chime, so you know the time, faithfully. J-Man here, ready to rock your socks now that the clocks have stopped in the written epoch. If anyone's out there, got
Nah!
supply from our friends and my sponsors, KS. A lot of good stuff. All the essentials. Let me spin this for you. In fact, this didn't happen by accident. You know, as soon as
The G-Man, no. That'd be a bit too on the nose, I think, even for like a Valve-derived thing. Good evening, what is my pro tip for this game? I don't know, I've like just started playing it. This is my first playthrough.
Just a little further. Need a med kit.
This game came out like what, like 2 days ago?
Assault rifle.
Holly, you need to take care of that.
Ammo pack.
There was a huge dude up there.
Need that.
Here we go. This is my grateful face.
Reload, not smiling now. You got careless back there.
I'm fine. But I should probably take care of this.
AR here.
Ah!
Here. Let me help you. Bless you, hon.
What, no prizes for me? No, hang on, I just came out the same way I went in.
I was worried about you guys for a moment, but I knew we had it.
Here.
Reaper! Reloading!
Come on, move it.
Dang it.
We got a tall boy.
Do we? Oh.
Reloading. Don't know if I'm gonna make it.
You know what that sound means? Yeah, it's J-Man time. I saw something the other day. Risked a run to get some firewood. There it was. Big as sin and uglier than cancer. Reminded me of something out of those old 50s sci-fi movies I used to watch with my father. Except the special effects were a hell of a lot better.
Someone just got owned.
Why me, Lord? Why me?
Mm-hmm. Fuck. They got me good.
Yeah, no, it spawns specials like every 2 seconds.
Cover me. Reloading.
Reloading! Stand still. Let me catch you up, will ya? Gotta take care of this!
Great.
So do I hate it? No. I hate it a lot less than I did back in beta, where I thought it was like borderline unplayable. It's just sort of okay. Is the thing. It's okay. And moreover, I'm honestly not really sure why. It just sort of feels like, I mean, it feels like off-brand Left 4 Dead, yeah, because it is fucking genius. But like, I struggle to articulate. I struggle to articulate why I think it's like lesser, in a broad sense. Which is a shame, because that's kind of it's kind of me fucking job. It's kind of what I'm supposed to be doing here.
orders to expect you. Get to the manor as soon as you can.
You won't find a better price this side of the Susquehanna.
Rumor has it, all this stuff came out of a depot near the Pentagon. You didn't hear that from me.
Like, I did not enjoy the beta at all, and I will say at the very least, from then to now, the game has improved in a few ways.
Over 2, we've lost contact with a number of survivors in your area. They were reporting sightings of some new kind of ridden.
Am I having a moment, or is this not the same gun that I had when I started the level?
I see smoke, but looks like plenty of ridden still got through. Reloading!
Did Left 4 Dead 1 have a story, really? Yeah, totally. Non-traditionally told, but it definitely had a story. Like, in-game, yes. Just because it doesn't interrupt the game for a cutscene every 3 levels doesn't mean it did not have a story.
That's the chime. You know the time, listener.
Like, this game has a story. I have no idea what the story is supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure it has one.
I'm looking at what appears to be a forest fire in Finley Park. Haven't seen anything that pretty since my wife that 4th of July. Let me tell you, there were fireworks that night. And don't think I'm being bitter here, dear listener. Oh no. Ted and her saved my life. Sure, they got my house. But I got to live. If I was still in Philly, probably be worm food right now. So I raise a glass to you, Darwin, for setting me on the path to my true calling. If you're out there tonight, stay safe and keep your safety on. This is the J-Man, wishing you all...
There's a lot of character dialogue and world building in Left 4 Dead. Like, both of them. Left 4 Dead 2 more so, if you ask me. They really sort of ran with that aspect in Left 4 Dead 2 a lot more. It had a stronger connective tissue in the second game.
No way round. Gotta go through.
Why am I on fire?
This is what I'm here for, okay? I'm pretty watching my back. Don't need to be watching yours.
Oh, this is happening again.
We heard it. It'll be back.
Okay, she's dead, even though I shot it to shit and back.
You know what I miss the most?
What?
Hanging with my brothers in our PJs. Eating cereal and watching cartoons on a Saturday morning.
Gotta admit, that sounds pretty good.
We always wanted to be one of those teams, you know? Fighting bad guys, unmasking monsters, solving mysteries. Except now the monsters are real. And there's a lot more guns and killing than I imagined. Plus the only mystery is will we survive till morning.
Oh, that got done real quick.
Through here. Reload.
Get me the hell out of here! Tag there.
Should I be doing something about this?
Shoot it in the head! Watch out!
Looks worse than it is.
Bless you, hon.
Holly will be fine, I presume.
Razor wire here.
actually not sure what the point of the hag as an enemy type is. Like, what's the play here? Like, are they supposed to just be ignored until further notice? It's like kind of a witch, but like less clear how this is meant to work.
This way. Reloading.
Cause like it died, I guess. Why am I just constantly on fire right now?
Aim for the head. Gotta slap a patch on this.
Oh, this didn't go as planned.
Hacker!
Sleep tight, princess. Can't see your enemy, sure as hell can't kill them. Just what I want.
Holly's flippin' dead.
Need to patch myself up.
Like how the two of them said the exact same line at the exact same time. It's okay, Holly's fine. Found her.
I owe you one. Again.
Oh, that one was there the whole time. Hang on. Destroyed. Why is Mombot having such problems? Great timing for that to just spawn in. What the fuck is even happening right now? Let me know when you need a player. It sure does just spawn, like, far too fucking many of every special infected all at once. It's like playing with hard 8 on all the time. No, it really doesn't care about the bots at all.
Rover 2, Rogers is preparing a field test now. His safety is your top priority. Previous tests have been, shall we say, somewhat unpredictable.
Oh, that sounds good.
Protect the asset and his research. Hope 1 out.
Wait, the bots have infinite grenades. Is that why they seem like really grenade happy to me?
If you're on schedule, you should be approaching the old boating lake. If it's still working, your best
I see.
cross using the ferry.
You need to get across.
I wasn't really paying attention to where they were getting the Molotovs from. I just assumed they were picking them up from wherever the fuck.
Clear some space. Whatever works, works.
This is from Swamp Fever. Only, I mean, we could have just walked across this, I guess. Like the zombies don't seem to be having much trouble with it. There's two of the same. Just what the f— oh, it broke.
I'll take this.
Quick, calculate.
This way.
Didn't want the water to get in the shoes.
Gun's no good without these.
Here,
Much appreciated.
I'm giving you this on the condition you cover my ass. Watch out, Stinger! I'll be fixed up soon.
Always count on you.
Who is leaving these orange crates
Ammo! Handgun!
full of supplies around anyway? No.
Make it a pass.
My gut's telling me these experiments had something to do with Jason's death. All those scouting patrols out for days. I shouldn't have let Jason go.
Where are we going?
For Christ's sake.
You think that would have worked? The boy had all your fire, but none of your experience. I saw you hugging at the gate.
What?
That's a better goodbye than most of us got.
Shoot that! Not my weapon!
Traditional fire axe.
Well, hello, big fella.
No, I'm not really sold on melee weapons in this game versus just using deagle.
Gun strike. Gotta reload. Not smiling now. Entering the building.
Why?
Any y'all want this? Oh, if you need it.
Bro, watch where you park yourself.
You did pass basic training, didn't you, Walker?
Over there! Gotta be something we can hook up to it. Can't have you bleed
Just what I want.
now.
Can always count on you.
Crusher, over there!
This game needs to fucking chill on the special infected quantity.
Grenade here.
Let's check this place out.
Battery, battery, battery.
Shotgun here.
Ammo here.
My melee is on Q because by default it's on V.
Need that. Going in. Going in.
Ah, it made more sense to me than like any other button. Because I can press it while pressing forward. Whereas I would struggle to press. I would struggle to press a forward direction and F at the same time on a QWERTY keyboard. Now, if I were a battery, where would I be? See, I would just want it on right mouse button, personally, but we have aim sights in modern video game. That is a thing that this game has that Left 4 Dead does not, and I personally do not miss, like... I don't miss not having to care about iron sights. Every game feels like it has to have iron sights now. Remember when we didn't have iron sights in
Sounds like we got company.
shooter game? I was okay with that, personally.
I hope there's no mold. It really fucks with my allergies.
Sorry, delivered the battery to what?
You have a tsunami of Ridden about to break on your location.
Let's do this.
Tread carefully.
Yeah. Oh! Parkour!
Get this stuff off me. Come on, move it. Hear that?
I legged it. I ran the fuck away. When faced with a large quantity of enemies, I decided, no, that sucks. Hit the bricks. Why is this one blue that says it's an offense card? Aren't offense cards supposed to be red? Whatever. My brain, like, short-circuited looking at that for a moment.
Rover 2, this is Hope 1. Do you copy?
Hey, General.
It was possibly a mistake to have kept you all in the dark. But I couldn't allow panic to spread amongst the community. I've been receiving reports of anomalies and mutations.
I think story is happening right now.
Weeks before the resurgence. Originally, I considered them tall tales, but the frequency of them became worrying. Then, smaller settlements stopped responding to our hails. We all know what happened next. And my decisions up to that point are something I'll have to live with. But I did what I did in the best interests of our people. But right now, it's imperative that you keep Rogers alive. He's not only our best hope for winning this war, but possibly our survival. Hope
Winning a war against the zombies, like some kind of World War Z. No, that will never catch on. That's stupid.
Going in.
Heading in. Flashbang.
Someone's got a nice little cache here. Make sure you leave a thank you note.
What a better assault rifle. Oh, well, birds, 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 birds. You know, all the gun shooting doesn't fucking do shit, but you know, birds, birds, man, birds! Two of them at the same time. Ah. I have a trick shot. Oh, tricky shot. Wow, gamer. Nope, whole bunch of dudes. Okay, now we go. I don't care that I'm on fire. I will not be stopped.
With luck, Rogers.
Ooh, birds can alert the Horde, you don't say.
All clear.
What the fuck? Where did that even come from?
Not too bad.
Cards I'm running? I don't even know, dude. I didn't think about it that hard.
Disagree.
Don't panic, but there are bots playing with you.
No good. Thank you for the 27 months with this chilling info. Bots? Bots? Is this game sick or you're not spending money? It's okay. This would be an okay sale pickup if you had time to kill with friends. The single player, and I'm playing the single player right now out of stubbornness at this point, doesn't let you unlock anything because fucking Turtle Rock hate you.
Follow me, people.
They made Left 4 Dead with a progression system and then refused to allow the single player to interact with it in any meaningful way. Because fuck you for not populating our online servers, you prick. They're going to change that according to their Twitter? They bloody well should. It is so pointlessly rude.
It is what it is. Like it or not.
Well, it sucks.
Can't say I disagree.
Did Left 4 Dead ever have a hedge maze level? I always thought a hedge maze would have made a good fit for a level like this. God, maybe not in this game though. He's punching them. He's punching it. Like, there's a third guy here. It just spawned like there's a fourth one. Why? Like, fucking relax, it ain't that serious. Okay, a fifth one.
Looks like we made it.
I alerted the Horde. Due to birds. Oh, I'm fucking confused. Do you mind? Birds. What is this shit, man?
I'll take this.
Like, every fucking time I turn a corner, there's like a big dude. Is this whole thing just a giant dead end? What the fuck is going on here? I'm trying to figure out how to make forward progress here, and I'm being repeatedly stonewalled. Would you like to assist in the day's endeavors?
Always count on you.
Hey, we survived.
This maze can suck my dick. I'm leaving.
No way through.
No way through, it says. Please do not make me go through your shitty hedge maze if you made a shitty hedge maze.
Hold still, because I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Is this really the only way to go? I don't see anywhere else to go.
If you can't see your enemy, you sure as hell can't kill it.
Oh my god, you need more fucking ceremony than that!
Reloading.
Sir, I need a crumb of audio cue. What is with modern games and thinking that, like, leaning on a piano key is an adequate substitute for sound cues?
Need that.
Ammo cache.
Hold on a second.
Get some, you sons of bitches.
Always count on you.
Scared? It better be. It's not me. It's definitely you. I ruined my outfit.
I can't, like, assist with this because if I turn the corner...
Holy shit!
And there's another one. And there's another one. In this very narrow enclosed...
Next time we come this way, remind me to bring a flamethrower.
Well, that fucking sucked.
Hear that?
Stalker close by.
Yeah, and don't come back, dear.
Well, that, frankly, was a bit like being at a convention. Very cramped, and there were large people pushing me around constantly. Watch my tongue, I'm speaking to the heir and spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead 2. I'm aware. However, the spiritual successor also made Evolve, so I think they kind of, like... They don't get credit by default anymore. The goodwill expired some time ago.
Wish I'd brought popcorn for the show.
Let's see what Phillips has been hiding up here.
That theory doesn't seem very likely, but it is funny, so... Is it... Okay, hang on. In what way is this a spiritual successor, though? Because I'm not really sure in what way it really ups the ante that was provided by Left 4 Dead 2. It's mostly just Left 4 Dead 2, but again, and slightly worse.
Stay alert, stay alive.
Like, I'm not sure what the spin is supposed to be on...
Something's over there.
Ah, there you are. The General said I should be expecting you. You're just in time. I think you're going to like this.
I'm observing the weapons test, apparently. What am I observing?
needed more time, but it's ready now.
Wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it with my own eyes.
What did I just see?
Let's fire another one, shall we?
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing. I mean, that's very nice, but that's a large bomb you've invented.
What's happening?
I don't understand. All my calculations were correct.
Well, keep going.
That was my last one.
Okay, let's go. Phillips told us not to leave without one.
You have no idea what it costs to get this far. There's too much invested to simply abandon.
Shit, he's right. We need that formula. Let's do this. Meet us at the truck.
I'll see you at the truck.
What am I doing? Yeah, that I'm also very unsure about, is the way the pacing of an individual act is, like, completely shot.
Just what I want.
This part sucks, Solo. Well...
Something ain't right.
Okay. I think they really needed a different, like, color for... Oh, hang on. Can I put this down, please? I don't think I hit anything with that. Can I please go back inside?
You did pass basic training, didn't you, Walker?
So watch where you park yourself. Keep looking.
Ammo pack. I'm crazy.
Someone's got a nice little cache here.
Ah.
Without my work, it's too important.
Nope, sure isn't, because I haven't managed to roll a decent weapon this entire act.
Make it a pass. Bob, watch out!
Ah. Now, I don't know what the hell everyone else is doing, but you guys can have fun. Is Big Lad McGee still stomping around back there? Can you do something, please, with all these buttons?
Need to take care of this.
Hey, what was I saying before my train of thought died? I feel like they need a different visual language for the boxes of quote-unquote research other than orange, because it's the same color as all the supply boxes. Would appreciate a slightly different color for that one. Like, observe, not a supply crate. Like, I mean, this is a supply crate, but it's a different kind of supply crate.
SMG over here.
There are 6 of these boxes. Why are you having such problems with this?
Come on, little brother. What's that?
This face?
My work must be saved.
Yeah, but unfortunately you didn't keep it all in one place. Oh. Watch out, Bruiser! Watch out, Rika! Watch out, Spinner! Watch out, Bop It! Watch out, Twist It! Watch out, Pull It!
Ammo here.
What the fuck are these things, dude?
This.
Ah!
Oh, hell! Use a hand!
Move!
Reload!
Ice, just stab it.
Watching yours.
Not too bad. Need to patch myself up. Make it a pass!
Right, okay, so I got one from this floor. Who's having problems? I'm hearing funny noises.
I'm not one to throw stones.
Oh. Shit is fucking endless. You wouldn't happen to have just left it out back, would you? No, didn't think so. Oh, it really makes you look for these manually. Oh, I ask the question, why?
You have to get all my research.
Why, though, do I have to get all your research? This hella needs a different color. Oh, what? You know, I'm going for it. Whoop!
Ready up! Say cheese, motherfucker!
Loader incoming. SMG.
Need that. I'm surrounded!
Heads over here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay? Reloading!
Finger.
Eh.
Patch it up.
They keep coming. We're going to be overrun.
No shit. Ow.
Only two left.
Can you fuck off? How is Back for Dead been? Mediocre.
Let's get you back on your feet.
I owe you one.
That was not a headshot.
Just what I want. Hold on a second.
Well.
Need to reload.
Reginald's down!
Really? Can't play nice and close this one?
Only one more left.
Is this guy... What is he doing? Is his AI, like, broken or something?
Gotta slap a patch on this. Not on my watch.
You're not even fucking hitting me! Alright, now where's the last one? I only found one on the bottom floor, didn't I? I don't even know what floor it could possibly be on.
Need help here. Watch out. Stinger.
God, the visual language for this is not clear enough. Like, there's a reason Left 4 Dead just highlights the fucking gas cans, dude. And they still had the decency to use a different color! It's fucking orange in dead center, and I think it was like green in the other ones for some reason, but anyway. Where is it? I'm just like running through the same rooms, hoping one will appear, but like I don't see it. Is it showing up now? No, does that matter? That's... What is this? There is a magnifying glass icon, but what the hell does it mean? What am I... Stop that. I did grab 2 from the basement, but apparently there's 3 down there. Does it show up eventually if you take too long?
They keep coming. We're going to be overrun.
That's it.
Daddy.
I'm regenerating health somehow, but I'm not sure why. The magnifying glass shows up when you take too long. That strikes me as admission that it's not very clear. Just have them highlight, for fuck's sake. Did the game just break? I think the game just broke. Yep, I can't pause, I can't do nothing, This is what $60 gets you in 2021. Wow, this is like a really strong crash too. I can't fucking get rid of it. There we go.
I disagree.
Cookie Sambas, thank you for gifting a sub to Scent Waffle. Yeah, that didn't count as it being done, did it? As it done did it. It done diddly don't did. I am trying to reboot it right now, for the record. Lest we all think I'm skipping out, because I want to like, did it work? Did it go through? Did it just fucking what was that? It just okay, just crashed out on me there. Warning: read before playing. I fucking refuse. Shut up. No, I will not. I'm legally not responsible as a consequence of not seeing it. It's not even showing up on stream properly. Excitingly, I found this had problems with game capture when getting it going, so that crash might have just fucked everything up. Yep, it ain't showing up. That's good. That's really good. Nice, dude. There you go. It's back. I don't know what this game's fucking problem is with that, but it has a problem. It's right there. It's right in the same place. No, that didn't fucking count. Hell yeah, dude. Video games are so bad. Never play a video game. Just never do it.
Wish I'd brought popcorn for the show.
Kind of know where the boxes are. There's no way they're fixed, though.
Something's over there.
There you are. The general said I should.
Alright, fuck your weapons test. Let me in. Let me in. No, okay.
You're just in time. I think you're going to like this.
I don't. I hate it. Leave me alone.
AR over here.
Just what I want.
You are witness to the beginning of the end.
I got a fudge bar right here.
Fuck yeah! You'll see the culmination of my work.
Pipe bomb. Rogers. What's happening?
They protect each other. When one is attacked, all are. Keep firing! Unfortunately, supplies have been hard to come by. That was the last.
Okay, let's go. Phillips told us not to leave without you.
I'm not leaving without my work.
Shit, he's right. We need that formula. Get to the truck! We'll get your stuff!
Okay. Be careful. That work is irreplaceable.
I disagree.
Tag me in bot mum.
Oh, I did it. Good RNG, good RNG. Let's go, go, go.
Needs that.
If I've learned anything from speedrunning, you just need good rung, and everything else falls into place. It's not RNG, it's rung. That's not a good idea. You ever just make a decision and immediately think, that wasn't one of the good decisions I've made in my life. Uh-oh. I'm being hit by something, but I'm not sure what. Ha! I don't think I actually hit a single thing with my stabby stab. pasted. Who the fuck? Ooh, a card. Ooh, a trading card. I too love to keep my research in colored boxes scattered randomly about my house. I keep each of them locked with a different key, each adorned with a different suit of cards. You need to collect the heart key to open the heart box.
I won't leave without my work. It's too important.
This is just the fashion as of late, you know? I'm on fire now because the AI has decided that I am now on fire. Did you keep your research in the bath?
I disagree.
Back for sub.
Back for sub. Strix, thank you for the 10 months. Stabby stab stab. Stab stab stab. Stabby McStabberton. I do not feel like this has a good reason to not just be highlighted. What? Okay. Ah! Let me up. Let me up. No, get the fuck. There are so many specials. There are, in fact, far too many of them.
Watching my back. Don't need to be watching yours. Keep your hands off.
Just a scratch.
All the health belongs to me! Man, I'm still missing 2 somehow, but I feel like I've already checked every single room.
Stand still.
Moving around. I don't have to do this, you know. What the fuck, guys?
You did pass basic training, didn't you, Walker?
Fascinating. Their protective instincts are like nothing I've ever seen.
Okay, well, there was a third one in the basement.
Need to patch myself up.
I'm going to stab my way out.
Only one more left.
Right, now. Where the fuck do you think the last one is? Please go away. Betting basement. You think 4 are in the basement? Because that was the 4th one. No, it wasn't. I have great gamer instincts. I have once again decided to launch myself out of the 2nd floor window. We didn't crash this time. What a gamer. What a gamer.
Let's go.
Completed! Yeah, I didn't feel like fighting the ogre. Don't have a good weapon to do so. Need stronger gun with more bullet. There's a toolkit minigun on the roof. Yeah, but I have no fucking toolkit, so what use is that to me? Oh, look, bigger number.
With your assistance, we can localize and focus its distribution.
As long as you don't want us to feed it to them.
Yes, you're going to have to be close. Though it shouldn't be as dramatic as you make it sound.
How close?
You have nothing to worry about. You should easily be able to resolve any situation you encounter when you're armed with a toxin. I envy you. You will go down in history, and it'll be because of you that there will be people to like it. One more thing. The experiment at the manor depleted my chemical reserves, but you should find everything you need at the old CPR center. I will instruct you on the minutiae when you are there. Now, if you excuse me,
I also... Okay, so I keep getting this speedrun modifier thing that gives me a bonus if I, like, run haha go fast. That feels like a very perverse thing to incentivize in a multiplayer setting.
We need to stay sharp so we can mix up some of Roger's toxins. Things have been going from bad to worse recently.
through here!
Guess I should have suspected this.
Well, that's a comforting sight.
Find the access card, more like the ass card.
Just what I want.
Revolver.
Go! Gotta be a key around here somewhere.
This is not a gameplay format where, like, searching for small fiddly objects is appreciated. This is a really perplexing choice to make. Oh, that's one of those fake doors I've heard so much about. As is that one. Right. Good. Okay. Wait, so how many rooms can I check? Can I jump through the window? No. Just crawl under, you fuck. Find the access card to proceed. Yeah, but what does it look like?
Come on, man, that should hurt.
You okay?
Big pipe bomb specialist, are we? Am I missing a room here or something, or is this just bad? Why has this late game become a bunch of fiddly garbage? What is happening? Like, do I need to be combing the environment thoroughly, or is it more of like a run through and rapidly search each room kind of deal? But, like, I can't find the fucking card, and I can't find more rooms. You know what, I've decided I'm going to wait until you fucking tell me where it is. Apparently I have the indicator right now, actually.
SMG here.
That is pathetic.
Let's go. Shut the incinerators down.
Do we? How did that even happen? Nope, okay. Why is it suddenly fascinating with making me find small objects?
No refineries anymore. Fuel's at premium.
And
Do you just-
two, it plays
okay.
havoc with everyone's laundry. Last thing you want is a pair of Hoffman's tidy whities coming flying
Well,
at you.
whatever, bot mom.
Did you see that?
Come on, move it. What the hell did that?
Oh.
Hawker! Reloading!
Does it need to, like, bounce you as well?
Holly, you need to look after yourself. Watch out! Hawker!
Oh, Aliens Fireteam. I was sort of vaguely interested in that as well, but didn't end up playing it. Because, I don't know, just didn't get around to it.
Hawker there!
Why does it launch you? Does it need to launch you? You see, in a good game, that has a visual cue attached to it, but that is not the game we are playing. I have no idea if this is the right way. Well, good fucking guess, streamer.
What are you waiting for? An invitation? Get me up!
Tried the zombie game Contagion? I think I have, but I don't remember why I think that. I don't feel like we're thinking of the same game though, because I think I've played Contagion, but it's nothing like Left 4 Dead. At least the Contagion I'm thinking of is nothing like it. What is Gloom?
Opportune moment for your arrival. Good luck. Gonna need it.
Ah yes, the power is out in the area. That includes the sun. You can post links. It's more efficient than posting Steam IDs.
Hear that? Get up! Let's go!
Yeah, hang on. Contagion? I'm clicking on the page. I'm doing it.
Need to reload.
Oh, no, have I played this game? I think I've played this game. Is this a multiplayer, like, versus game? I don't recall it actually having single player.
Keep it down.
Ammo pouch.
Got time, people.
Walker. I thought you were trained to use that.
Trying to get yourself killed?
Ugh, I'm covered in this shit.
Time to go.
Freezer.
See that?
Down. There'll be more.
Woo!
Incoming!
Cover me. Reloading.
Through here!
Doctor close by.
Oh no, you don't.
Sounds like we got company.
What?
Get it! Fuck off me!
I beg your pardon.
Look there.
Let's go.
Fucking bastard.
We're done there.
We need to get up and out. Reloading!
Watch out, Bruiser!
The windows! If we get the bleachers out, we can get out through there.
Hey, catch! Sniper rifle. Over there.
They made it so the AI... See, funny enough, I can hurt myself with my own Molotovs, but the AI can't hurt me with theirs.
Stalker!
Incoming! Cover me.
Ammo!
Damn. The bot Molotov doing work.
Stinger.
Needs a new battery. Does
Battery's gone.
that mean I
Another around here?
have to find one, is what it means. I hate finding stuff in this fucking game.
Got it!
Heads up, cleaners. We've reports of an ogre headed toward your location. Remember, your primary objective is to secure the chemicals for the T5 compound and the CDR.
Wait, please. Guys, they're all around me.
We got company.
Why do gates never open in video games? Whoa.
Class dismissed. Tread carefully.
There's more here if you want it. SMG here.
Need that.
It was a bug, supposedly. Okay. I'm not sure I believe that. If the AI could stop staring gormlessly at me and assist, that would be lovely. The bus! I got on the bus! Yell, yelling, yelling, yell. Scream! The end, everyone's dead. Pretty bold move to end Back for Blood on the note of all the protagonists being dead. You get the bitrate doesn't help. Here's the funny thing, right? My bitrate is as high as it possibly can be for Twitch. But some games are just like that. Realistic games especially. Too much detail crammed into each frame, you know?
Everyone all right?
My life flashed in front of my eyes. It was depressing, short, and a lot of it was with you guys.
Oh god, does everything just explode now?
Stories about the last days up here. It wasn't pretty. Reloading!
I've just passively taken like 90 damage and I have no idea how.
This way! Keep it tight, people. You can take care of this.
think this'll ever end, Walker?
This one of your setup questions?
No, I'm serious.
Then yes. My answer's yes.
Really?
Yeah, one way or another. We just gotta make sure it's our way.
Need to reload.
Hey, cat! Block!
See that?
All clear. Gun strike. Gotta reload. Mm-hmm.
Over there.
Oh no.
Here,
Thanks,
I
Mom.
got you.
Toolkit.
Firecrackers!
You should be able
I don't know what a
to carry
Trello
it out.
is.
You should be able to find the chemicals nearby. Once you've completed the batch, we'll fly in. Then I suggest a little field test.
This is gonna be cool.
Target ahead.
Grenade here.
There is too much happening.
Ah, you son of a bitch! Need that. Even lucky this time.
What?
Cover me! Reloading!
We're stronger together. Remember that.
Plus, we could die any minute.
We got lucky.
I'm glad Rogers trusts us making this shit. I mean, I wouldn't.
What the hell was going on in here? Nothing we can do now. We need to keep moving and find what we came for.
Nah, of course. Bollocks did I trigger a fucking door alarm?
Where you park yourself. Hope this works.
Once again, I find myself tasked to find 3 random objects of unclear physical characteristic.
One day, we're not gonna be so lucky.
Going in. Got it.
I'm calling you Handy the Hatchet. Nobody in there not here for the conversation.
What the fuck? Did that guy just crawl out of, like... Like, did it just appear from here?
You're not smiling now. I'll take this. Need to patch myself up.
Crap.
Entering the building.
Oh, fuck this shit. Why couldn't this happen after I retired?
Reloading.
I got my
Oh.
Covered in this shit.
The stage is covered in this shit. Hey, last one.
Hope this works.
Hey, that's the last one, right? See that?
Come on, move it.
Man, there could be anything in there.
Reloading.
Cover me. Reloading.
Grenade here.
Need that.
That seems unlikely. Fire the original devs already are now trying to fix the game to avoid a bunch of refunds. I don't know, it's like not... For one thing, I don't think refunds have ever actually meaningfully hurt a game's commercial performance pretty much ever. Most people are too lazy. For two... I don't know. It's not the kind of... Currently, I just think it's sort of mediocre more than anything else.
Look.
Quit moving around. I don't have to do this, you know. Reloading.
But it has worse damage.
Huh. What do you know? Thanks, Mom.
I need a bigger number, my dude.
Thanks, brother.
Get out. Reloading.
Through here.
So many special infected to chew through.
Heard something.
Did ye now? Heard something. Oh! The snitch behaves more like a witch, but like it's a weird witch. Because even killing them quickly isn't good enough sometimes.
Get this open.
See, trying to run through this, like, cage maze thing might not be so bad if everything wasn't constantly exploding into pools of damaging shit.
Really want to keep this place safe.
There is a corruption card where snitches trigger the Horde no matter what, and I think it's in play, which to me makes them kind of a gameplay non-element, because they... Then there's no, like, risk-reward, it's just all risk.
That usually works, right?
Bob and Weave! Who's Bob? Who's Weave? I don't know.
Should be the last gate.
Rogers, you copy? We're at the lab.
Shut the fucking door.
Now listen
You raced in a barn?
It's a delicate procedure, but straightforward.
Corruption card added. Remnants.
Phillips was right to put his trust in you. To be honest, I wasn't sure. But he didn't want to risk me in the field again now that we're so close.
God damn that man.
Well, what matters is that you succeeded admirably. Now, what say we have some fun and put your hard work to the test? Head out and find some test subjects. We'll pick up the rest of the T5 formula and meet you there.
Everyone got their grenades? Remember to bake them first.
This should not be possible. Nothing can evolve so fast.
Oh my god, what happened here?
The funeral homes, an immortal pool bursting. We had no more trucks. We had to dispose of the bodies to curtail outbreaks of ancillary diseases. It all happened so fast. We didn't realize at the time we were providing the perfect breeding ground. There were just so many bodies.
And now, you want us to clean up your mess.
And what were we to do? Please, tell me. I still don't have an answer. And I've labored over that question every day since. But now, I suggest we focus on the job at hand. Beauty is the beast.
Holy shit, this stuff works! Well, the crazy bastard got one thing right. Hey, Carlo! You ain't looking so
It's
good.
dead.
It's down.
T5 grenades.
Don't be timid. That's what it's for.
That's kind of neat. Damage boosting grenades. That's an interesting thrown weapon variant. Although it's a shame it's like a special weapon type. Wah.
Let's take these things down.
It is a struggle to move. Where is everyone? Bruh, what the fuck?
I disagree.
Hello, Punchy in chat.
Patch it up.
I walked forward and like 6 enemies spawned on my head. Hi, Sushwaka. Thanks for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. Really? You gotta throw this at it first? Is that the idea?
Not feeling this.
Reloading.
Don't fret, hon. Be right with you. How'd you do this? Oh, okay. Let's do this. Reloading.
Look there. Hit the weak spot.
Take it out.
Ugh, covered in this shit.
If all the connecting pipes haven't been popped, then the big bulbous thing usually doesn't appear at all.
Yes, it's working.
This level's weird. What you mean is that it's bad. If what you're trying to tell me is that it has changed the rules for no reason, then what you mean is the level is bad. I am opening these crates, and by God, nothing will stop me.
Reloading.
slap a patch on this.
What?
Really? Can't play nice just this once?
Time to die. Almost down.
This shit is toxic! Dog is dead!
Nice.
Just in the nick of time!
There is too much shit happening all at once. Okay, that guy definitely did just spawn in front of me. Yikes, dude. Where the fuck did you come from? Any one of you fucking... Oh my god, dude.
Ridden.
Over here.
Give me some cover.
Any takers for, like, gameplay? Any takers?
Get me back up.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Sniper rifle here.
Watch out, cowboy. Ernie, no need to wait on my.
Please don't spawn things directly... Oh my goodness.
Light 'em up.
You more than me!
How is that not hitting? Are you fucking crazy? That one exploded.
Get up.
I will help the AI though, because I am a good boy.
Any heavy hitter fans? Personally, the
This place feels like pineapple on pizza. Just plain wrong.
Here, ammo.
This place feels like pineapple on pizza, just plain wrong. Jesus fuck, stop spawning shit in. Fuck me, this level sucks. Just endless quantities of fucking specials spawning directly on top of you. Why?
Target the head. Reloading. Need that.
Epic support accessory.
Need to take care of this.
I can't get above 89 because there's this weird, like, temporary health thing going on. I don't know. I don't get what the deal is with that.
I got you, Evangelo.
I mean, it fits that there's a lot of enemies. What doesn't fit is that the enemies just spawn on top of you. That shit's just weird. Maybe a card. It may be a card, it's true. Because you can never tell how the mechanics behave in a game because of the fact that it changes based on what cards people may or may not have. If I sound annoyed about all of this, it's because I am.
bigger they are, the faster
Oh, you have to kill the ogre.
This is what I'm here for.
What the fuck?
gotta have a soft spot. Just need to find it. Keep at it, people!
Hell yeah! And I would like to thank the Academy.
Is there no better statement of man's superiority over nature than this? We've received a transmission.
Death.
We've reached the end game, my friends.
Well, that was annoying. Yeah, now I notice Act 4 only has one level. Ah, I have to fight the final boss of Dead Space.
What the fuck is that?
The universe is putting us in our place, Mr. Walker. We are paying the price for our arrogance.
Spare us the poetry, fucknuts. How do we kill it?
We've still got that.
We've got one shot. Let's make it count.
Never ride a helicopter in a video game.
I built this town and I'll be damned if I let you destroy it. With me!
Solid anti-air, 10 out of 10. Is Harry Mason what happens when a guy who builds houses doesn't shave for a while? You know, I could ban you. Like, I have that power. Oh, I can. Supply lines are available.
You made the right choice.
Single player. Yes, I am going to make that joke every time. I mean, that's the last time you're going to hear me make that joke, but I've made that joke every time. Act 4, baby! Act 4, The Abomination. Yeah, I mean, I finish. What's the purpose of Dex if there's only one stage? I don't get to choose between, like, How many do you think it's going to give me? I'm enjoying Back for Blood. Meh. Oh, do I just draw my entire deck? That's kind of cute.
end might as well be in a giant worm tunnel. Heading in now.
Oh, everyone in one piece? Rogers is dead. So, that just leaves us to save the day.
I don't care how big it is. We can take it.
Okay. And play ball. Oh, I've picked one of these burst round things.
We are engaging the creature. My God, the area is riddled with tunnels.
Cover me, reloading!
Looks like calamari for dinner.
Hey,
It's trying to crush us!
shoot it now!
What? Where? Where?
Unless you want to be flatter than a pancake. Hit it!
Oh, I see. It just proudly vomits everywhere, intermittently, after being killed.
Need that.
Ouch.
Cover me. Reloading.
Patching myself up. Handgun here. Watch out!
Oops.
We're not keeping score good, right?
Sniper, coming down!
Let's get it!
I do think I prefer a gun with a slightly more traditional firing rate. Desert Eagle. Sweet. Full auto pistol's funnier. Oh. Bruh, can we not with this?
Got careless back there. Just a scratch.
Head underground when prepared. I am not prepared for shit.
Watch me! Need to reload!
Get out of the way! Time left us never to follow a wolf into its lair.
What the f-
At the time, all I wanted to do was see penguins, but now it makes sense. What? I was 6. Penguins are cool. Fire at that!
What, sorry, who was talking about penguins while this was going on?
Don't need this. Rex, over there!
Ammo cap. Oh, fuck.
Bleh. I can't see the mouth weak spot. Oh my god, what is happening?
I mean, we're not keeping score here, right?
Where is a good place to stand?
Low on ammo? Let's get it!
Get back, unless you want to be lunch.
Oh. They didn't get back, and so they were lunch.
We got this. Reload.
Why is it making this noise now?
Hey, this guy bites! I'm saying guy, because it's kind of a dick.
Funny.
To reload!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit.
Not on my watch.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
What are we gonna do with you?
Shoot it now.
Watch out! That thing will give you more than just a hickey! Cruiser, cover me! Reloading!
Reloading. Hold on a second.
Open up once more for me, please.
Need that.
Serious woe.
That's the job. Can't let this thing get away.
It's off. Collect ammunition.
Let's get it!
Wait, there's a time limit?
Oh, fuck no.
We're on our way.
Why the fuck is there a time limit?
Make it a pass. Break it in.
Timing is everything.
Shotgun here!
I can't.
Bandages here!
Oh, I got one. Wait, there's multiple points of, like, articulation here? How the fuck am I supposed to keep up with this thing?
Reloading! Sight here.
I don't have time to fuck about with this.
This is General Phillips. The creature appears to be heading directly for Fort Hope. You have to stop it.
We got this. Reloading.
I'm fine. But I should
Like, am I hitting? I think I'm hitting. How do I get this one, like, down low?
Molotov. Here. Ammo here. Molotov here. Reloading.
Why is the health bar not visible? I have no fucking clue, dude. Wait, was I not hitting it that whole time even though it was definitely bleeding? I was not. Okay, so another cool game moment. I will take it. It was fucking bleeding though. Whatever, I win. I think I win. Unless the game just crashed again, which it might very well have. It was cosmetic bleeding. Genius.
Do you think are out there?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
Cut that macho BS.
Somebody's got to do something.
And you're that somebody? So what makes you so special?
You do. All of you. Didn't say I wanted to do it alone, did I?
Hell yeah! Fuck you and that silver tongue of yours. Rays of fucking sunshine today, aren't we?
Back for Blood. Nice of them to name the game after the Metacritic score. Ha! It's not that bad. It's pretty mediocre though. DMCA? Maybe, I don't know. Is this what is this song? Audio Jungle? Do I need to be like Audio Jungle? Audio Jungle! Audio Jungle!
Hey there, bitchin'. Come get some breakfast. Always there when they need me, but they ask me what I want.
Back in Black? Is this like, what is this? This isn't Back in Black. This is like a cover version.
Oh, and bacon. Oh, I would kill for bacon.
It's not Back in Black, it's just Back in. Legally distinct Back in Black. Well, I guess that's the video game. Oh, supply lines are available.
Perfect.
Singapore! That like hurt my throat. I am not a voice actor.
We don't have time to wait around for them.
That's the game. I beat the whole game on the first difficulty. A good place to learn the game, see? But now, well, at least I can play any of the levels since I've unlocked them in single player. At least it's between the two. You're deaf. What? It wasn't that loud. Come on. Come on. It was very loud, wasn't it? Do you know what I wish you could do? Modern games don't have this anymore either, but you know what game does have this? Left 4 Dead. Because you know what's good? Left 4 Dead. I want to be able to browse the fucking servers that people are playing. I want to browse the games. Let me see list. But no. There's only quick play. I can select the difficulties I want to join. But no, only I can't browse. Swarm? What's Swarm? Swarm. I guess that's the versus survival mode. At least you can create a private server. When playing on a private server, you will not earn any supply point. Why are you like this? Why can't you just let people have fun? Why are you so opposed to the concept of people enjoying themselves without subjecting themselves to, like, the public matchmaking? Why? Why the fuck do modern games hate the concept of people having fun in their own friend groups so much? Why are modern games like this? What? If I jerk off any harder, I'll blind myself. Oh yeah, and I also couldn't unlock half of the characters, apparently because of a bug. Because there's a bug where they don't unlock if you're playing the game in single player, which means nobody tried to finish it in single player before they shipped the fucking thing. I would catch that bug. I would. I'm being really mean to Back 4 Blood right now because modern game. I'm obliged to be mean to modern game, okay? It's what I have to do. But that being said, okay, well, here's the thing. Okay, wait, there are damage numbers? It just only appears in the fucking training mode? Or is that distance? Yeah, either it's not a bug and it's stupid, or it is a bug and that's also stupid. There's a card for damage. Why is that a card? I'm going to cry! Okay, yes, overall, I give Back 4 Blood a mediocre out of 10, frankly. It's too modern game, dude. I can't hide my disdain for the way modern games work with regards to multiplayer. Like, things can't just be fun with modern multiplayer games. There's always got to be some dumb shit. Fun is just not allowed. Which is a shame, because I think it could be good, but it's too poisoned by its own environment. But as it is, for the record, it is at least better than the beta. Whereas the beta, like, annoyed me so much I didn't even bother to finish playing through all the content the beta provided. Whereas I at least finished this game, even though I would give this, like, I don't know, 6? I give you 6 out of 10. I give you back 6 blood. What changed in the beta? A lot of things, like audio design, the way the cards are laid out and shit. Starting loadouts also got tweaked so that you weren't playing a character who doesn't start with a fucking gun, like, without a gun anymore. There was a character in the beta who didn't start with a gun. They were borderline unplayable. What was the point of that? This was, like, the first beta. She at least has a sidearm now, so that's something. Yeah, that was my first impression of Back 4 Blood playing the beta, was I got stuck playing the character who doesn't start with a gun, which meant for the first, like, 20 minutes of playing the game I couldn't participate because I couldn't get close enough to anything to hit it. Burn, burn, burn. Sick American flag going on right there.
One look at you and I can tell you're a contender.
Not for Game of the Year, I hope. Right, I'm being really ceaselessly mean. It's not. It's really not that bad, but it is just mediocre. It's mediocre. It's slightly better than I was expecting, but it is just mediocre. And I will probably not be playing any more of it. Still, I gave it my second try. I gave it my thorough second try, nevertheless. I finished it, which is more... That's more patience than I afford to a lot of things, frankly. It's mediocre in ways it really doesn't have to be. It's so unnecessary that it's mediocre in the way that it is. I can't do modern multiplayer games, dude. They're all so annoying. Am I the Silent Hill god from YouTube? I am a person who posts Silent Hill speedruns on YouTube sometimes, yes. That might be me. I don't go around describing myself as a god, generally speaking. Exit game, let's play some marbles since people redeemed for it. Oh, okay, maybe let's not play some marbles since marbles wants to update and Steam updates are now slow as fuck for some reason. Ever since a certain Steam update hit, every single update takes way too long to, like, install properly for some reason. I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with that. Yeah, no, fuck it. That's gonna take too long. We're not doing marbles. So instead, I'm ending the stream. Sorry about that, but Steam updates fucked up at some point, and now they're really slow. So you guys can get your points back, but we're not doing marbles because it will take too long to update the fucking thing. Currently it wants to patch over 32 gigabytes, by the way. Oh no, sorry, I tell a lie. 8.2 gigabytes. That will still take too long. Yes, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv, even though that's it for Back 4 Blood. You're not seeing that game anymore. But still, if you want to see me get mad at modern games, then you can follow, because that happens sometimes. Sometimes I extend out of my comfort zone, and then I remember why my comfort zone is what it is, and then I immediately go back. Follow my Twitter, and join the community Discord, and check out my YouTube channel, which is where the good speedruns and unique YouTube content goes when I am done making it. There is also the other archive channel, the stream archive channel. That's where this stream will go. But I don't have a separate command for the stream archive channel because I considered that to be too much effort. I am currently... Hang on, 2 seconds. This is a possibly questionable decision, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to send you guys over to UFO Techie with the caveat that he is currently not there. He's on a BRB screen. He's playing a game called In Sound Mind, which looked more... I'm interested in seeing more of that, actually, which is why I'm going to lurk in his stream until he gets back. Because he started streaming it the other day, and I was like, this is not what I expected it to be like. So we're going to do that, okay? Okay. Thank you very much.